Hey, I think we're live. I wonder if I'm too loud there. Oh, look who I got here already. There she is. There she is.
Hey there.
I'm still trying to get set up. I'm running late, as usual.
It's okay. It's okay.
Let me get some lights turned on.
I was afraid I wasn't going to get my lipstick done in time.
Me too. There we go. See if that looks a little better. There we go. All right. We are on EV
Awesome.
the
I
paid
like it.
version.
I like it. The paid version. Yay. Oh,
Yep,
fiddles.
I let $25 and a moth fly out of my wallet.
And a moth.
How's everybody in the chat doing tonight? Can you see the chat
I
on the paid
can.
version?
I can. Is this where all the cool cats hang out? You know it, KB Barbecue.
All right, so you can see the chat where you're at. I don't
Yeah.
have it on the screen.
It's on the left.
If I put it on the screen,
Uh-huh.
it makes us a lot smaller.
Oh, I see. I see.
What do you like? What do you like best?
Whatever you're comfortable with, Grumpus. It's fine with me. Whichever
Well,
way
I'm
you want.
looking. I've got another browser open,
Well, I've got my phone too.
so I can answer the chat.
Right.
Although it might be easier to see.
My son.
Oh shoot!
Is
I'm
mine.
sorry.
I will
I'm sorry.
never see the sense.
Okay.
Let's try that. Hey, Madwood, Alex.
Welcome, 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 everybody.
Welcome, dude. How's my volume, Charlotte?
I think it's great.
Don't need to turn it up.
No.
All right. Well, I didn't know if I was going to do this tonight or not.
Yeah.
Because I've been in here playing with EV since about 1 o'clock.
Right.
And about 6 o'clock, I dumped a whole full cup of coffee all over my desk.
Oh no.
All down in my keyboard.
Oh.
So if it shorts out tonight, maybe an early evening.
We'll know why.
So I'm gonna rip that thing all apart tomorrow and
Ooh,
take all the coffee out of it.
I bet the language was not fit for.
Oh, that's a good thing the sound was turned
even
off.
Sailors.
I was wound up tight.
Oh, I bet you were. I would have been. I know I would have been. Looks like you survived Snowmageddon.
I did. How about yourself?
It was so much fun.
We got about 1.5 inches.
Oh, that's it?
That's it.
Oh, my goodness. Well, in my yard, I measured an average of about between 6 and 7 inches. But the official total for the city was 9 inches.
No
Now,
kidding.
I have a whole bunch of oak trees dotted throughout my yard and huge canopies. So that probably protected my yard from getting more than what we did. But still, the thought of 6 to 7 inches of snow in South Mississippi is just so unbelievable.
Well, they said we might get up to 3.
Okay.
And there was parts of town that got 4 or 5. But not where I'm at, and I was glad.
I bet. It took, you are not going to believe this, but my boy was out of school the entire week. Now, it snowed Tuesday, the day after Martin Luther King. So they had that day as a vacation. Then they had Tuesday as a snow day. Friday, I thought for sure they were going to go back to school. And I was getting excited because I need my peace, right? And I got an email at about 10 o'clock that night saying they were going to just use extra precaution since ice might still be on the road. And all those poor bus drivers have probably never driven in anything resembling ice before.
I mean,
And
right.
they
Well, it's the idiots get out there that think they can that can't.
well, that's true. That's true. But well, and I don't care who you are, ice is hard no matter what. Snow is easy. It's the ice that's bad news, you
Hey,
know.
Chris, how you doing? Well, I can't do this way, so let me try something else here.
But we had a great time, and my boy, he played in that snow all stinking
Had
day.
he seen snow before?
Well, he had seen his ninth birthday. It snowed about a quarter inch here, and that's it. Um, but he had never seen it snow all day and pile up and pile up and pile up. So he was tickled to death. And him and that dog were out there in the backyard in the snow all day long, all day. And it started at 7 o'clock and it didn't end till about 5:30 in the evening. So it was an all day thing. And I'm a little gushy about it because it made me so happy.
Well, I'm glad somebody was happy. I called. We had a thread of snow a couple of weeks ago,
Hmm.
and I've got a little. My niece's, I guess, my grandniece, I guess.
Hmm. Hmm.
Uh, she's kind of a pistol anyway, and she had her nose glued on that window, I guess, for a whole day. It was
Bless
supposed
you.
to snow, and it's not snowing yet. It's not
Oh
snowing yet. She
no.
run them nuts. So Tuesday morning, it snowed Monday night. So Tuesday
Oh,
morning, I called my niece,
yeah.
and she's wanting to talk, and I said, "Well, I really called to talk to Addie." So she handed her the phone, and I didn't get a hello or anything. She said, "It snowed last
It
night."
snowed last night.
And I guess I just told her, I said, "Isn't it terrible?" And she said, "Oh, no, no." I guess them kids have been out in it all day playing.
And
Her
how old
brother,
is
I
she?
think, is, let's see, Addie's got to be, if I had to guess, maybe eight
Okay.
or nine. So her brother's six, maybe 5 or 6.
Yeah. Yeah.
And my niece said she couldn't hardly get him in out of the snow.
I
And he's
wanted.
got her husband. Her husband just recently lost a leg,
Oh
so
no.
they've got a big ramp in front of their house.
Woo, that
That
was
ramp's
fun.
probably 20 feet. And so you can imagine what was going on.
Oh man. Cardboard and sledding all up and down that ramp. I wanted to go over to my daughter's house when it snowed because I wanted to see the grandbabies playing in it. But the roads were so bad. I told Poppy, I said, we need to stay our butts home. There is no reason to get out there and act a fool and get killed by somebody else out there who don't know how to do it, do this.
I we closed our shop down for 2 days.
Did you really?
Yeah.
But she was very gracious and posted videos and, sent me pictures of them. And their neighbor has a riding lawnmower. So they
Okay.
tied a rope to the back of that and drug them kids all over that backyard in the snow. So kind of like redneck snow.
I got you. I got you. Well, see, I mean, my shop's an uninsulated metal building,
Oh, dear God, y'all
so
froze to death.
my guys would. I mean, I talked to him Tuesday or Monday. I said, "Give me a call Tuesday
Right,
before everybody comes in,"
right.
and it was like 29 or something like that.
Oof.
I said, "Let's just do it tomorrow." And then the
Yeah.
next day, it was like 30, 30, 31, somewhere around that. And
Hmm.
almost let's just wait till Wednesday, and y'all can work Saturday if you want.
You're not going to believe this, Grumpus, but I woke up Wednesday morning to a wind chill of 9 degrees.
Better you than me.
I said, I didn't go out in that mess. No, sir.
I started a fire in the fireplace Monday night.
Mm-hmm.
I did not let it die out until Wednesday afternoon.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Oh, I take that back. It was because we didn't go to work Wednesday, so it was Thursday.
Thursday.
Thursday morning around 11, I finally let it burn out.
It's so unusual for us in this climate to get freezing temperatures for a solid week.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So unusual. And I don't know what the temperature is right now. I'm going to check. Um, but I bet you it's close to freezing. Still,
Right
still.
now,
Mm-hmm. Hang on, I'll tell you. Um, oh shoot.
it's 56 here.
Well, that means we're getting it sooner rather than later. Oh no, I lied to you. It's 44 now. Wow.
It's 77.6 in my greenhouse.
Oh wow.
It never got below 44.
Oh, that's great. That is great.
And that was with I had one window half open.
Now, did you use any artificial means to
Oh yeah, yeah. I
yeah.
got two heaters running out there,
Okay, okay.
and I got a window half open. I told you I put the little tunnel thing over my staghorn.
Yes, you did. You
So
sure did.
I've got one of those windows feeding that.
Mhm.
That I'm hoping there was enough heat out of that sunroom
Have you been out to check on
kept
it?
it above freezing. I hope. I haven't uncovered it to look yet.
Okay. Okay.
I should have went out there and turned them heaters off.
Well, it might need a little warm up.
Well, it's not going to be too warm. I just don't want everything starting to bloom.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Um I had to bring my persimmons inside. Dad gave me two trees when I was there at Christmas time, and they're sitting in here in the kitchen still. But tomorrow I'm putting them back out. Give them a good
Alex
drink
says
of
it's
water.
11.
Oh wow, it's 11 where he is. Gee, Monetti, I can't even. That wind chill we had the other day was enough to convince me that I do not want to move back north.
No, no.
But
It's good. It's good to get a taste of it once in a while.
well, that's the thing, and we don't. Hardly ever. We'll never see this kind of weather again in our lifetime. I'm sure of it.
I hope you're right. That don't mean I want to go early. I just don't want to see the cold.
I understand. I understand. Oh my gosh, you should have seen my dad's property. They got about 4 inches of snow up there in Georgia. And let me see if I can find it was so beautiful.
How you
I
doing, Ob?
it was because he's got just open spaces all around the home, and it was the prettiest thing. And I've never really seen that much snow in one spot. Look at that.
See that's nice if you're on the right side of the window.
True. Well, and that's my favorite place to be is on this side of the window looking out at it. You
I
know.
had some friends down at Pennzoil I worked with years ago. They'd go to Colorado skiing.
Oof.
Kept trying to get me to go with them. I said, I tell you what, I'll watch you guys from a fireplace with all the snow bunnies. I said, but there's no way I'm paying to get out there in that miserable
And
weather.
freeze to death. Well, I have some interesting news.
What's up?
My oldest daughter just decided this week, she'd been contemplating this for a while. She's running for city council here in our little town.
Really?
She surely is. She just made it official yesterday. And of course, I had to go over there and be her first campaign donation.
Well, she's got one.
She's got one. Now, but the thing is, I can't even vote for her because I don't live on the same side of town. So I'm in a different
Oh, isn't that
district.
something?
Yeah. But that's okay. I mean, I'm going to put a sign in my yard because I figure even if folks live on that side of town, they drive up and down my road now and
Yeah.
then. I'm sure of it. And I'm going to put one on this here, not on somebody's property, use city property to do it. Because they don't know who she is. So, but yeah, I think it's a real interesting thing, and I hope she does what she wants to do. Usually the incumbent has the well, it's like, the home team having the advantage,
Yeah, yeah.
but we'll see how it goes. At least you'll get her name out there. Maybe it'll work next time if it don't work this time.
Do they have term limits on that position?
I do not know. I honestly, I've never really paid too much attention to the politics here.
Because they may, even if it's incumbent, she may not have an incumbent next time.
True, true, true. Well, one of the reasons it made her decision for her is that this woman, the other woman who is the actual alderman, she was running unopposed, and Erica told me, she said, it just don't seem right. Somebody's got to run against these people. If not, this place will never change.
That's exactly right.
And she said, I'm going to run against her. Whether I win or lose, at least she'll have some competition.
Don't hand it to her, make her earn it.
That's right. That's right. So I was real proud of her. We'll see how it goes. April 1st, I'll let you know.
April the 1st?
Mm-hmm.
Should I believe you?
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oh my goodness. What a terrible day to hold an election. Well, and I will say this, the primary is April 1st, but both of the people running are of the same party, which shall remain nameless because I don't want to get into that. But
You already did.
but they're in the same party, and so the primary is going to decide the election.
Yeah, okay.
But the actual election is June 1st. So whoever wins the primary will go to the actual election on June 1st as the winner. I hate to say winner. I don't like that. Because it's not about winning and losing. It's,
And what do you think of my background?
The fire or the
fire.
mushrooms?
The fire.
I like the background. I do.
Let me see if I can.
And I think it's a very appropriate background for your channel. I'm gonna probably subscribe to it. And
yeah, it's it's $25 a month.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can have 10 guests. I don't think I'm limited on. I don't think I got a 2-hour limit
No, I don't think so either.
anymore.
Mm-mm.
I think I can get you on here as a co-host. I'm going to figure out how to do that. I guess that's what you call. So you can get hours on your channel too.
Oh, okay.
What do they call it? Whatever it is, I think this will let me do it.
Okay. Well,
I think I can have 2 people.
You're gonna have to teach me.
Well,
I don't know nothing about that.
May have to try that again in a couple of weeks.
Okay. We'll wait. I'm technologically challenged.
Well, this here's been quite the challenge to set up.
Has it?
Well, I mean, let me rephrase that. I've just been snooping around a lot today.
Okay. Well,
once you know what you're doing, it's not that hard.
One of the things I wanted to clarify, though, is it because you also use your OBS that it was a little more?
No. See, no? OBS. We can do this in OBS. It's a mess to try to do it.
Oh.
But by running stuff through OBS first,
Right.
any StreamYard, this Restream, any of that stuff just
Mm-hmm.
sees OBS as a camera.
Oh,
So like right now, I mean, if I change cameras in OBS, EVMux still thinks it's one camera.
okay. Okay.
So whatever I do, it's all through
So it
OBS.
just kind of streamlines everything into one.
Well,
Whatever you decide
EVMux,
to do.
I've got to go to the Pro version if I want to add a camera.
Okay. Okay.
But this seems to be working pretty well.
Yeah. I like your mushrooms too, by the way.
Yeah, I looked for those. You said you liked them, so I
I
finally
do.
found them. I had to go back. I don't know how many weeks I had to go back in the history to try to find them.
I like those, and I like those little bubbles that look like lava lamps that
I
move.
should I should be able to put the mushroom in the background instead of this flame, instead
Well,
of the brisket.
yeah.
But I didn't have time to.
Well, you want the brisket though because that's what your
I
channel's
was just looking
about.
for something yellow and something orange.
See this purple thing I'm wearing right here? Does it look purple or does it look gray?
It looks more like a greenish to me. I may be colorblind.
I think you might be.
All right, chat. Let's have an opinion in the chat. Does anybody think that looks purple? It could be me.
It's actually called purple ash, so it's a very muted, hazy purple. And and purple is a stretch because it is more of a gray lavender. That's better. But anyhow, it's going to be a cardigan, and I thought
It looks good.
when I was making, well, it's going to have sleeves too, but when as I was making it, it was really big, and I thought, oh my god, that's going to be too big for me. Well, looky here, it fits perfectly over this sweatshirt, and I'm like, my god, does that mean I need to go on a diet? I was a little shocked, to be honest with you.
Tom says we got a 2 hour record limit.
So does that mean like if you're doing a podcast or something like that?
If you're recording this, see, I'm not recording this,
Oh, okay. Okay.
so we should be able to go as
As
long
long
as we
as
need
you
to.
know. Okay.
Madwood says it looks bluish to him.
Sometimes that was the answer that I expected because a lot of times on these cameras, purple has a really, even when I watch crochet channels that do like yarn hauls and stuff,
Yeah.
purple is always a huge problem. And
I
it
mean, I
usually,
started to say it kind of a mint green, but it wasn't that much green. So when
no,
you says ashy something, that made sense.
yeah, that's the name of the actual color is purple ash. So I just thought it was a nice color, and yeah, and I needed a cardigan for spring. But now my daughter's going to be disappointed because I told her it was too. I thought it was going to be too big for me, and I said, "If it's too big, do you want me to give it to you? Will you wear it?" She said, "Yeah, I'd like to have something like that." So now, guess what? I'm gonna have to make her one too.
Well,
Thankfully,
shoot, I just tried to invite a guest to email,
uh huh.
but I don't know where the email went.
Well, that's no good.
All right.
Do you want me to send something to somebody?
I was going to send Tom the link.
Here, I'll send it to him. Tom, I'm gonna. Oh, shoot. Let me see.
Now it's telling me my. Let me try it again.
Okay. Okay.
Let me do it this way.
I don't think I have.
Invite a guest, copy. Let me see if I can send an Instagram to him.
Okay.
He's on Instagram, right?
I don't have him on Instagram, and I don't know why. It's either because he's not on it, or I just have neglected to add him to mine.
Tom, are you on Instagram?
I've got him on Facebook.
We can send it however you want to send it to him.
Okay. Okay.
I can't get on Facebook because well, I'm going to lose you if you try to get to Facebook, aren't I?
What do you mean?
Aren't you on your phone?
No, I'm on my computer filming.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought you was on
I
your
got the
phone.
phone here.
I got you. Okay,
I just opened up another tab and shot it to him.
got you.
From what I understand, Tom was really cold over there in Las Vegas recently too.
What did you get down to 80?
Something like that. Something like that. I'm not honestly not sure. I remember him having a post about it on his Facebook or one of those platforms.
Well, I'm looking at us on just the YouTube channel, and we look crystal clear.
Oh, great! I was worried about my webcam on my computer not being good enough.
Oh yeah, you look good.
Okay, thank you. I'm glad because I don't want to mess up your streams
You're
by
gonna mess it
having
up.
substandard equipment over here.
It just make me look good.
And that, my dear, is what it's all about. um, I'm going to. Um, I got to go do something and grab something real quick. So
All right,
I'll be right back. Okay.
all right. I got you. Well, everybody in the chat, I hope y'all made it through the cold weather all right. No busted pipes or anything like that. I wrapped some outside, but this is the first time I haven't gone up in the attic and laid anything down for a while. And everything seemed to work all right. 2 summers ago, I had insulation blown up there. So it covered the pipes probably, I think they blew in 18 inches. But before that, I had some bad insulation. I just pulled over them. But we seem to do pretty good this time. Like I said, I had the fireplace going for several days. Of course, it about broke my heart burning up my barbecue wood, but that house sure smelled good. Look what I found. How you doing, Tom?
What's up there, Grumpus? How you been, buddy?
Doing all right.
I see you made it on here. Looks good.
Yeah, it looks good on your end.
Oh yeah, really good, really nice.
I don't know if you heard me earlier. I've been playing with this thing. I finally coughed up a little cash and threw at them. And I've been on here playing since about 1 o'clock. And about 6 o'clock, I knocked over a full cup of coffee. Right in the middle of my keyboard.
Oh.
It went everywhere.
Ay, ay, ay.
I mean, I actually pulled the keyboard up as it dripped.
Oh, that's
So
heartbreaking.
hopefully it'll hang in there tonight. I'm going to rip that sucker apart tomorrow and wash it all out.
What a mess, right?
Oh, man. And coffee's one of the worst.
Grumpus,
get a little cream and sugar in it, and that thing dries out, and it stinks, and it's sticky, and
yeah, they get
I'm
sticky and
I'm hoping my keys don't stick tonight while I'm trying to do this.
I had the week from hell.
Oh yeah,
Well, just try, I mean, just there's everything's starting to break, everything's starting to fall apart, and I'm starting to record for one of the podcasts, and I'm sitting in my chair, and all of a sudden the cylinder let loose.
a cylinder in the chair.
I shrunk up faster than Charlie McCarthy on a guy's knee.
Thankfully, the cylinder collapsed.
I just started laughing. It was just we laughed so hard. Right? Anyway, and then I got a Typher. They have thermometers and they have a sous vide machine. They also have what do you call it? A air fryer and stuff like that. Well, they sent me out a thermometer. Hello, Charlotte.
Right.
Hey, Mojo.
And trying to put like a dope. I told them both channels, so they want videos from both channels. Okay.
Okay.
I had the week where I couldn't talk. And it took me from Monday to Thursday to get it done. To get one.
Was
video.
that because of the cylinder you sat on?
No. Just raised my voice a little. That's all. So anyway, use this. What's that for? I got a little something here. Hold on a minute.
All right.
Help, I can't breathe.
Can you please open the freaking box?
I was just thinking about that today.
Oh my goodness.
Too funny. Anyway, so how's everybody doing? Charlotte, did you survive the blizzard?
We did, and thankfully everybody's going back to school and work on Monday.
Cool.
So
Grumpus, I ain't too loud, am I?
Nope. You sound good.
Okay. I tell you what, from living on the East Coast and dealing with a lot of snow throughout my life, today was overcast, and Mount Charleston was supposed to get hit with some snow. Today, I guess, closed roads and stuff. But I tell you what, I could feel it in my bones, man. It just...
Oh, I've been cold all week.
So tonight, just before dusk, it was cloudy and had that same feel. I said, "Oh man."
I left the thermostat on 70, which is what I normally leave it at, and I had that fireplace roaring in the kitchen or in the living room. And when I'm in here, I've usually got at least 3 computers running, so that puts off quite a bit of heat.
Yeah.
So I would leave here, I'd freeze down the hall, and feel pretty good in the living room.
Yeah. I got the other night.
Vicky got up the other night. She'd went to bed early. She got up and come walking there, and she said, "Isn't it hot in here to you?" I said, "Finally warmed up." These blood thinners are killers.
Oh, you tell me about it.
yes,
I just can't
Yeah.
get warm, and I'm always hot.
The other night it was like 28 degrees. I mean,
Yeah.
and it just like that the way it came. So
right.
unbelievable. So Grumpus, if you look into these, when you get time or whatever, look into this Typher with the thermometers. Fantastic.
Typher? How do you spell that?
Typhur.
Typher. Okay.
Yeah, they're amazing.
You want to put a link up?
What kind of
No.
thermometer is it?
It is a you know what? I don't
Like
know.
a meat thermometer, or
Yeah, it's a meat thermometer.
Okay.
This thing you can connect to Wi-Fi with it. I can get on a jet plane, go to Ireland. As long as I have Wi-Fi, I can check on. Hey Marie, take that meat out. I'm in Ireland. I can't.
Yeah. I've got a a unit with the probes that's Wi-Fi.
Yeah. This thing
So
here,
I
you
can be at Home Depot and know my stuff's burning up.
exactly.
I don't have to come home to a surprise.
or the fire's dying. I thought it was pretty funny when they send you a whole bunch of stuff with it.
Yeah.
But what made me laugh was this one you can cover, and it tells you cover your brisket or whatever you're cooking in tinfoil with the probe in it. Everybody else's it'll blank out. It'll stop.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this keeps it. This keeps going. This it was pretty funny. So I've been playing with that all week, trying. You know what I mean? And just
Doing different things with it.
well, trying to get a video done. I mean, I couldn't
Oh.
talk. I was like, hey, shit. That's what, you know. Unbelievable.
Tom, what do you think of my brisket here? Brisket on a hot offset smoker, and that's what it came up with.
Yeah. I tell you, it's got a lot of good features.
It really does.
With a live, and the only reason why I'm saying about the 2 hour limit on it is because I was doing a live, and it went past the 2 hour mark, and it just kept flashing. 2 hours
well,
are up.
that's only if you record, though, right?
No, this was live. This was live, but it kept going
Oh, did
Okay.
up on there. But the recording part of it stopped.
Oh, okay, okay.
So what I did was I just left it up and I killed the recording and just I didn't do anything. I just kept on going. It was fine.
Well,
So I got
we'll find out tonight because I'm not recording it. The other night we were on it, and it started giving me warnings. I was getting messages on my phone that it's fixing to shut it down.
yeah. Now I didn't get anything on my phone, but it kept buzzing up on top here. But the what was I going to say? I didn't record either. It was just live. I just went on live, but it said that the recording wasn't going to record anymore.
Okay.
So obviously it records as you're doing it live. You know
Okay.
that. So
Mojo, what planet you talking about? I wouldn't have been able to see him anyway. I'm so overcast. It rained today.
Mojo, I didn't see them in person, but one of our photographers here in town took a picture of it and posted it on Facebook in our community Facebook page, and it was absolutely incredible.
They were supposed to be all together,
up.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
pretty special.
I got
Now-
I got a pretty heavy cloud cover right now.
yeah. Hey, has anybody heard from Patrick?
I have not heard from him in a couple of months.
A while, I guess maybe a couple of weeks ago, he liked one of my videos, and I said, "How you doing?" You know, and I didn't get any response from him. You know.
Yeah, I think he's laying low. You know, he's had so many changes. I would probably lay low too. Just,
You don't want
did-
me and Tom tempting him.
exactly. Well, not only that, but just, I think, believe this or not, when my son just texted me day before yesterday, and I was thinking about him because the 23rd was the day that he stopped drinking 4 years ago.
Mhm.
And he is so proud of that. But he's had to really change his life around a lot.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't hang out with the same people. He doesn't.
Well, that's what you have to do, pretty much.
Right.
Just
And-
like what I do with keto. I mean, I have to just blank everything out, and to the point where guess what? This is the sugar is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Yeah, it was nice to hear from you a little bit. And how you doing? You know, I seen on and I said, "Hey, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while." Was Daz?
Oh, yeah.
He was doing a garden thing, and I said, "Hey, Daz, how you been? I haven't seen you in a while." "Hey, great, mate. Tom, how you been?" Back and forth.
Yeah.
Like that. But he was just doing my own thing and trying to stay alive.
Right. Trying to stay on this side of the dirt.
And that's what everybody's doing. Yeah, looking good.
I was watching followed a guy. He was over in England, south of England, I think, or London. I'm sorry. And he had a pit made just about like mine. I don't almost look like a copycat. And he had a bunch of videos up, and he had one video. He couldn't get it around the side of his house, so they rolled that sucker through the front door, right through the living room, right through the kitchen, and out the back door.
Hey, as my granny used to
he
say, there's
put,
more than one way
I
to
mean,
skin a cat.
he put up quite a few videos, and then I didn't hear from him for a while.
Right.
And I finally got hold of him. It was about a year later, and he went total vegan.
Oh,
Are
Took
you
down,
serious?
he took down all of his videos that with on meat and all that kind of stuff.
oh, Jesus.
So
That's funny as hell. Take the barbecue back out.
yeah, but yeah, he ran that thing through the house. I cracked up.
I wonder if
Good
he
thing it didn't
sold
wind up
it.
in the basement.
Really?
Yeah. I'm sorry, Charlotte.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm just wondering that was a really expensive change if he bought a pit like Grumpus's and then,
I'm sure of it. Yep.
you know, that's kind of crazy if you ask me.
That's funny, though. Right through the house. Unbelievable. Oh, I got another thing. I was gonna call you, Grumpus, and let you know what was going on. I got invited by Monument Grills to do they're having a convention out here in Las Vegas, the,
Nice.
the National Hardware Convention, and they invited me to go out and cook.
Jump on it, man. Jump on it.
Oh yeah, but it's all set up. So that's in March. But the only bad thing is the day after, 2 days after St. Patrick's Day. So I might have to. I'll make soup.
Are you going to try to record it?
Somebody's going to record it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean they hit me with an email with it, and it was one of them things I was just going to pass by. But then I said, why not? So we got talking back and forth, and what they wanted me to do is be the guest chef, and mingle with people and do some cooking and stuff like that.
Right.
So we'll see what happens.
Terry, if you start your sentences with a $sign, I bet they'll talk to you.
Yeah, that's right.
I bet they do.
Yeah. So they got some good stuff. I mean, they sent me out a a flat top, a griddle, gas, little small gas tabletop thing like that. And I did the video and went through the whole malarkey with him. And then I didn't hear nothing. So I turned around and I sent him an email. I said, you know what? I'm done. We're done. Okay, I don't want to hear no more. I asked you a couple questions. Never got back. Nobody got back to me ever. The whole bit. So I said, that's it. And then about a month after that, they start sending me out questionnaires. What kind of grills and stuff? I said, I'm not looking for any grills. Okay, I'm looking for the flat top stuff that I can use. Where I live.
Yeah.
And then again, nothing. So then they sent this out. Would I be interested in it? Please let me know. And so we'll see what happens. Sounds like a pretty good gig. It's a
Oh, that
big
sounds like fun.
it's a
Yeah.
big convention here with the hardware,
So they're supplying all the equipment and all the meat and all that stuff.
everything.
Wow.
Yeah, everything. So we'll see what
You,
happens.
you told them you wanted to cook rib roast, right?
Yeah, prime rib.
Hey, you know what? I wanted to ask y'all something. What is a good deal per pound for a rib roast at this point in time?
At this point in time, oh gosh, we're looking
Charlotte,
about somewhere between $18 and $22 a pound right now.
Oh no, are you kidding me?
Oh yeah,
it's even more out here.
I just passed up. Oh my gosh.
if it got down around
$9.99 a pound.
eight, yeah, I was gonna say $8 to $9. I could be tempted, but
I
even
was
that's too high.
Yeah.
I was so tempted today to go pick one up because our well, it wasn't Winn Dixie because Winn Dixie's about to close on me
Mm-hmm.
as of like Monday. And so I checked the ad to the other grocery store that's not really close to my house, but would have the better meats.
Yeah,
And anyhow, they had it for $9.99 a pound, and I said, "Oh, Poppy, we need to go over there and get some of that." Well, we ended up going yarn shopping because I needed some things, and then I don't know, it just got kind of late, and we had some barbecue at Dickie's. And then he looked at me, goes, "You really want to go to the grocery store?" And I said, "No, not really. It's kind of nap time now that we've had something to eat." So we drove home, took a nap.
Well, you got it's expensive, but you got to look at how many meals you get out of it.
Well, that's what I'm looking at. You know, it
See, something like that, you could cut it up into what, Tom? About 3 roast,
Yeah,
and then
depending what
probably
they
get
was.
2 meals out of each little roast.
Yeah, depending on
And
how many bone they were selling.
I usually cut the bones off
this was
and leave
boneless.
leave a little bit of meat hanging on them, and
Mm,
the ribs. That's another meal and a half too.
Hmm.
right.
Yeah.
Well, I
So
might decide to go back over there in the morning.
you spend
Actually,
$100 to $130 on a roast like that. Sounds ridiculous, but if you start counting your meals and
then
how
it,
much per meal, it's pretty cheap.
yeah.
Yeah. So the video I did today was with, for keto. The other one I did for the probes. So for both channels, the one I did pork. Okay, for the Sunday dinner chef.
Hmm.
Today I did. I said to Maria, I'm blank. I don't know what else to do. Just stick a probe in. Okay. The difference I did with this meter and stuff was I did the pork. Okay. And then what I did was I stuck a baked potato with it.
Okay.
Okay, because baked potato can be either it's overdone too
Oh
much
yeah,
or it's underdone.
yep.
Definitely.
So in a restaurant, we used to do it between 205 and 215 is where you want it to be in that area.
Uh-huh.
So I used to do it up to like 190 and hold it,
Right.
and then do it that way. So I watched a lot of different people using this meter, and the thermometer.
I might have to try it. It's been years since I did a full baked potato.
Yeah. So I probed that, put that in plus, because you get two probes with this one or
Yeah.
four in the other one. So that was one idea. But today was, what am I going to do? So I made a taco, but I had from a chuck roll that I bought, a whole chuck roll. Okay. I cut this up, like you were saying about getting different meals out of it.
Mm.
And I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I got seven or eight chuck roasts out of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, out of there. And then the other ones, all the stuff that I cut off of it, all right, I made into like for burnt ends and stuff like that,
Yeah.
or hamburger.
Right.
So, yeah, I mean, so today was like, you're like, oh, I got the meat in the freezer. They pulled it out. And
See, if I get one with the bone in, if I decide not to save the bones, the ribs, I usually cut them up into two bone roast,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll get at least 2 meals out of that.
yeah, some of the prices are coming down. I mean, it's just, I mean, and some of the stuff is completely off the charts.
Yeah, Terry, I usually cheat. I come home after work, and I'll boil the potatoes first, and then I olive oil them down, maybe butter, salt with some coarse salt, wrap them in, put them on the grill, let the skins dry out a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do that.
That's a nice cheat.
Everybody always wants to know how I get my potatoes to come out just perfect. I said, "Well,
Perfect. Mm-hmm.
it's a secret."
We used to do 200 potatoes a night, every night.
Oh wow.
But a couple times, okay, forget about turning the friggin' oven on. So I would designate one person to just do the potatoes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure
You
they
got one thing to do.
take.
Don't blow it.
Ay, ay, ay. I mean, there's no worse panic than having raw potatoes in the oven.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
And now what do I do? Microwave them. I got
I'd
100
rather
people.
overcook them than have them raw.
Hell yeah.
me
So,
too.
Even boiling them, you can boil them till the skin almost starts to peel, and they're still nice and fluffy inside.
Right.
yeah. Too funny. Too funny. Charlotte, what do you got going on there?
Oh, I'm making a cardigan because I'm bored and I had nothing else to make. It's it's just a sweater. It's kind of in the middle of being. It's in the middle of looking like a sweater.
Damn,
So it's not.
do you sell that stuff?
Mm-mm, no.
I would look into that because I tell you what, you can get a jacket. The way you roll, you can get one down every 20 minutes.
Oh, come on.
She makes a new outfit every live stream.
I, I tell you one thing, you would make a sheep very nervous standing around you.
I do tend to. Well, it depends on how motivated I am to finish a project.
Mhm.
If I really like the project, it usually does not take me long at all. Maybe even a large project like this, 3 days. This is my second day of working on it. It'll be
Mhm.
done tomorrow. Um, but now the thing is, when it comes to making like a throw sized blanket or even a bigger blanket, like a twin size or something like that,
Mhm.
that is months of work.
Okay.
That
Okay.
is not an easy task. Um, and it gets boring, and that's the problem. I have to have smaller, quick projects
To get it completed.
to get it completed. If if I start a year long, people make these things called temperature blankets. And what they do is they put a row or a square or something for every day of the year and determine what the high temperature was or what the low temperature was. And they use a range of colors to
Hmm.
indicate that temperature. And to me, it's the silliest thing in the world because I'm not sticking with a crochet project for an entire year. I'm just not doing that.
Yeah. I have to agree with you with that one.
Um,
Yeah,
to
yeah.
me, that's
I'd
the
lose interest real
silliest
quick.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but they have made some beautiful blankets. I see them on YouTube all the time. People, showing off their projects, and I'm like, wow, that's really really nice. But if I want to do that, I'll use those same colors, make a blanket in 3 months.
My mother knew a lady, okay,
Hmm.
who would actually take a picture, and way before the internet, but would take a picture from either an art book or the encyclopedia, and then she would crochet that scene.
Oh, that's talent.
I said, "Holy crap!
That is talent.
I can't even paint by numbers for crying out loud." You know, and she's doing it with a hook and
Right.
yarn.
Well, and what you have to do with something like that is turn it into a graph where almost like I don't know if you've ever seen a cross stitch graph where there's little squares, just like the diamond painting. There's little squares and you put one color in each square, and that's
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
yeah,
how
yeah,
you have
yeah,
to
yeah,
do it on a graph like that and to make a scene like that in crochet.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's very difficult, and oh dear God, I don't think I could ever try that. Hey, barbecue rock star, it's been a while since I've seen you. How are you, John?
How you feeling? I think he had a hip replacement, I think.
Oh,
So how you hanging, John?
that should make life a lot better.
If you're selling hips, it was.
Well,
Yeah,
I tell you
exactly.
what, it changed Poppy's life, truly. I mean, that's the best thing he ever did.
Dee, dee, dee. So Grumpus, what's new? How you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
You
Telling
still
Vicky, I'm feeling better than I felt in the last 6, 7 years.
That is wonderful.
still rehabbing?
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know how many I've got yet to go. They signed me up for 36. I think I've done, I don't know, maybe a dozen. I don't think I'm halfway there yet.
Okay. That's
Aren't
to
you
get all
going
your
twice
muscles
a
and
week?
stuff.
Pardon me, Charlotte?
Aren't you going twice a week?
3 times a week.
3 times.
Yeah, that's 9 weeks.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Well, that's good. I mean, you just keep rolling with it. You know what I mean? And get it over with.
I mean,
Right.
I get a little sore sometimes, but I'd be doing something else to get sore. So
Oh, I don't know. Maybe like climbing on roofs.
yeah, that it took me a couple days to get past that.
Good grief.
That's incredible.
But I
Really
got
is.
that stuff covered, Charlotte. So
Good for you. I'm happy that your staghorn survived when you took your life in your hands to save it.
hey, the wife can get another husband. Them staghorns are hard to come by.
Oh, Jesus.
Too funny.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
Unbelievable.
My daughter said something kind of crazy this afternoon. I forget. It had to, me and Poppy were talking about something, and me and Poppy tend to kind of play bicker with each other. It's not serious, and it's not, we just make little snarky comments back and forth, and we think it's funny, and nobody else does, apparently. The kids think we're arguing sometimes. And she said, she was sitting here listening to us, and she goes, well, that's one heck of a dynamic. Her little judgmental self, who knows nothing, who knows nothing about being married. And I looked at her and I said, well, interestingly enough, in a week, it'll be 24 years of that dynamic. So apparently it works.
Our anniversary is coming up in February. Actually, February 13th.
Well,
We were
mine's
supposed
the
to,
second.
we were supposed to get married on Valentine's Day, but it was so booked up,
Yeah.
and when it was booked up, and the mayor who was going to marry us got indicted, so he wasn't
Oh,
around.
jeez.
So we got we got married. We got married by a temporary mayor.
Oh, the interim.
So I kept telling Marie, it's not legit, you know. So as
Oh, my
you know,
goodness.
you may now kiss the bride. But Marie put her hand out. We shook hands. I looked at her and said, "What's wrong? Are you drunk?"
Are you drunk?
So yeah, so we're February the 13th, and we got married on a Friday the 13th.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So
Well, I got married on Groundhog Day.
okay. Yeah.
And apparently it was good luck because here we are 24 years later.
So she said to me the other day, she says, "How many years are we married?" I said, "I think it's 136."
Yes. Yes.
Uh, she says, "Oh, I thought it was like 137 or 8."
Oh,
Well, every time me and Vicky try to figure out, I have to go back and look at the wedding picture, see what the date stamp is.
I tried that one time for Grumpus, though. It took us a while to put it in to get the pictures back.
oh no.
Unbelievable.
I usually guess closer than she does.
Really? Oh, Poppy knows all the dates. He remembers the date we met each other.
Wow.
He
Now, I
remembers
remember
our
that
first
date.
date.
I can remember that date better than I can the wedding anniversary.
Okay. Oh, okay.
In fact, we go back to the same place. It was December the 28th. We go back every December the 28th
Oh,
to the
that's
same place.
nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
Um, well, we went to our first date was Applebee's because it was the only place open. He picked me up from work at like 10 o'clock at night, and I told him, I said, "Look, I don't have a lot of time." And he asked me to go to have coffee with him, and it was either that or Waffle House because I lived in a little podunk town,
Yeah.
and so that's what we did. We ended up going to the Waffle House. I'm not the Applebee's. And
Waffle House. I
and
wasn't going
he
to say anything, but
and
I just,
he we
It
got
was a nice
coffee.
Waffle House, Tom.
the special was steak and eggs.
Oh, for the love of Pete! I told him I didn't want to go to the Waffle House. But yeah, he took me to have coffee and some kind of dessert with a blonde brownie, which
Whew.
didn't make sense to me. And it had a little bit of vanilla ice cream on top, and we shared it. And that was the beginning of me putting on all this tonnage. When we
Oh,
met, I weighed 102 pounds, and I'm not going to tell you how much I weigh today.
yeah.
You're
I
still
am
102.
still 102. That's right. That's right.
Our first date, I think, was with 57 reservations,
Oh, wow.
and her coming out of the walking box, tripping and falling, and the
That's right.
towels went across the floor. You can't make this up.
Oh, how wonderful, though.
Well, I
Uh,
met I met Vicky at Babin's,
Uh huh.
and
What is that?
it, it's a seafood restaurant.
Oh,
It,
okay.
it's kind of like Papa's or Papacitos or something like that. They're owned by the same people that own Saltgrass, I believe.
okay.
But
Oh, yeah.
anyway,
He goes here.
we hadn't met in person before, so we were going to meet at the restaurant, and it was kind of sprinkling, and then it started raining.
Oh,
Well, she's driving. I was going to meet her there. I'd just come in from Dallas, so I was going to meet her there. So I met her at the car with an umbrella,
oh.
and she was so so rattled. She's so nice to meet you. I'll see you inside. And she took off across the parking lot.
Oh, no.
I looked like an idiot standing out by myself with an under umbrella.
With
Yeah, yeah.
I went inside.
Oh,
She said, "I'm
my.
sorry. Was that for me?"
Oh, my goodness.
Ay, ay, ay.
So you're right. You can't make that kind of stuff up. It just
Well, I'll
happens.
tell you, he picked me up from my job there in Georgia, and I got off at 10 o'clock. But I had told him, all right, y'all. He stopped me at my job and asked me for a date while I was working. And I looked at him.
Well, you couldn't run away.
I know, right? But I told him, I said, he goes, I just want to know if you'll have coffee with me. And I thought about it for a minute and stared him down. And I said, all right, I'll do that. I'll have coffee with you. And we decided where to go. I said, look, I'm not wearing this ugly uniform. So if you could possibly bring me a shirt to change into, I'll go to coffee with you. So he brings me a t-shirt, a Jimmy Buffett t-shirt, because that's all he
Uh-huh.
ever wore back then. He brings me this shirt. Well, I'm on my way to my car. And I looked at him and I thought, oh, I'm going to test him. So I said, you need to turn around a minute. And I took my shirt off in the parking lot and put the new shirt on. And he did not look. He did not peek or nothing. Now, mind you, I had underclothes on, so it wouldn't have mattered one way or another.
Yeah.
But not to me. It covered more than a bathing suit does, you know. But still, he was a gentleman and he did not peek. And I thought, well, there's 1 point for him. Because I mean, I was used to scandalous men. Never mind, I'm not even going to go there. Let's all that.
So anyway, did you hear anything about daisies? Jesus.
Right.
Well, we went. I was. How can I say this? I didn't have a driver's license. Okay, because I
Okay.
was. Anyway, and we would after work. I said, "You feel like driving into the city?" To Marie. She said, "I've never driven into the city." I said, "Let me handle that." Okay. So we got in the car and we drove into this. She drove on the Jersey Turnpike, okay, up to the last rest area. I got on the driver's side and into the city. We go and drive into the city. So we went and we had dinner, parked in the parking garage. This is what the moral of the story is. Parked in the parking garage and went in, had dinner, a couple drinks, went for dessert. You know, took a taxi, get some dessert, the whole bit. Now we're getting ready to come home. So we go into the parking garage, and I walk up to the guy and it says, "Give him the ticket." And I could see this white face come across him. Okay. He says, "We have a problem." No, he said, "You have a problem." The guy with the shift before us, before we changed shift, took your keys home. And I proceeded to drag him out of the booth.
How is that your problem?
Okay, yeah, exactly. And I banging his head on the concrete, and Marie's going, "Stop it! You're gonna kill him! Stop it! You're gonna kill him! Shut up! Here's my freaking keys!" Okay. Anyway, they give me a car, another car, his car, as a matter of fact, to go home with. And they said, "We'll deliver your car. Give me your address, the whole bit." So the next day they came and exchanged cars. But when the guy came to hand me the keys to Maria's car, he said, "Can I have the keys to this car so I can leave to go back to New York?" I said, "Yeah, I'd like to." I said, "But the guy in the other shift, he took the keys home with him." So she said, she sort of looked at me like the next day, got her car back and everything. She said, "I think there's something wrong with you." So the whole idea, that's it. We've been together ever since.
So what, the guy just drop the keys in his pocket and forget to hang them?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure
Another
did.
one of them guys had one thing to do.
That's it. No, had a whole thing of keys that he took.
Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah, because what they do is they would put them on a ring, and that's when they would come in for their tip. You know what I'm saying? So they would carry the keys or
Did
go
you tip
run and
him?
get your. The other guy got tipped. I know he had a headache the next morning. That's for sure.
Imagine. Oh my goodness.
Ought to be young again.
Right. You know, and that's what scares me. If I'd have been born a man, I would probably be a whole lot like Tom.
And you know what it is? It seems like my name should be like your son's name, Murphy. Okay. Because whatever's going to happen, it's just going to flat out happen to me. I could actually see the trouble coming my way.
Right, right.
I can actually see that on its way here. I mean,
But there's no way you can like sidestep it or duck under it or
ah,
none of that. Okay.
well,
Terry said on his first date, him and Nicole went to Sonic, and Nicole ordered a 99-cent corn dog. That's a heck of
man.
a date.
oh, she's a
right there.
keeper.
I should have waited.
Right.
She's a keeper. Unbelievable.
Boy, I tell you what, if you'd have told me back then that I was going to end up married to that little boy that took me for coffee, I never would have believed it. He was young significantly to me. He was not just younger in years, he was younger in life experience. I had 5 children. I had been divorced twice. and and
I love it.
I had way too much life experience to be 35 years old. I probably lived 4 lifetimes in that period of becoming an adult to that point. And here he was in the Navy, had never lived anywhere except his mama's house and in the Navy's house. You know, he had no
Yeah.
children, no life experience hardly at all. So, well, he did spend 3 years in Pearl Harbor, um, which probably could have come with some experiences um, for a young man, you know.
Yeah.
But still, I was very skeptical. But boy, I tell you what, he was probably the best thing that happened to me and those kids. In fact, I know he was. So,
It's amazing how things change
mhm.
from the first go around, and then I was too young. I was way too young to be even thinking
Oh
about
yeah,
being married. You know what I mean?
The same
yeah,
way with me.
Yeah.
definitely.
And but with Maria, and the funny story with Maria, I probably told you this before. We went to high school together,
Yes, yes, you
and
did.
from freshman year, and they
Hmm.
had a CYO dance. Okay, and I went up to her and asked her to dance, and we slow dance, we danced, and then I said to her, "Can I get your phone number?" She said, "Absolutely not." The hell?
Don't call me, I'll call you.
My mother and father don't want no boys calling their house.
Oh.
So we sort of grew up in the same, well, in the same town, but I mean, with the same. Our parents were just about born in the same time frames. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the
So it
same
was the
kind of
same,
culture.
the same principles and stuff. You know.
Yes,
So
yes.
Yeah.
so she, Marie's to the point where she'll she will save stuff. Okay. I was looking. I said, the other day I was trying to put wires together and stuff. I said, I had a wire tie here. She came in. She had a bunch of wires from from
From
bread
the
and.
bread
Yep.
bags.
Will this work? Yeah.
As a matter of fact, it will.
Yeah.
My granny used to do that. She would save everything. Of course, she was from the Depression. I mean, she was born in 1906. So she lived through that, and we would go to restaurants. Yeah. She would save all the jams that they put on the table. She would save the pats of butter that they put out. She would save the coffee creamers. She would put them all in her purse like she was sneaking and doing something.
Charlotte, in our restaurant, when you got done, you asked for your check. Okay.
Uh-huh.
When the girl would bring your check to you, she would also bring a basket of fruit. So it would be banana. We would have bananas, oranges, apples,
Right.
grapes. Okay, in this basket, and that was just like finish up to pay your bill and the whole bit.
Right.
Well, around us was a bunch of retirement villages and stuff. So we would get a lot of retirees that would come in.
Yeah.
They would actually steal the friggin' fruit.
Oh no.
So Marie looked at one lady one night. I mean, she Marie said, I just filled the basket to bring out to them, and somebody would take something,
Right.
cleaned it out. So
Oh my.
Marie looked at Marie looked at the one woman and she said, "Do you have a bellyache yet from all the fruit that you ate?"
Oh.
Unbelievable. So yeah, she's
Yeah, that's now Granny. I don't think Granny would have done that. She might have taken one piece with her
yeah.
and
Oh
stuck
no,
it in,
and that's what it was for.
but she wouldn't have
Yeah.
taken the whole basket. And she only took what they put on the table. She didn't go around to the other tables, thieving. She wouldn't do that.
I
But if
told
it
my
was
brother. I told my brother, so we need to put a scale by the door
right,
where these bastards coming in, weighing
Make
them
them
out.
pay by the weight when they
Yeah.
leave.
oh my gosh, oh my god,
Unbelievable. I was thinking back the other night we were talking. I said, "Good God, the amount of hours I put in and the stuff that we did or that happened was like unbelievable." I had a guy, and matter of fact, it was Marie. Marie was the waitress. She hated. I didn't yell at nobody. I kept an even keel, and because everybody's doing the same, we're in this boat together. So there's no sense yelling and screaming at somebody. It's not going to make any sense. You know what I mean?
Right.
Get somebody upset. What is? They sent back a prime rib, too rare. So Marie says he's going to flip out. I know he's going to flip out. She's telling the other girls. She comes back in. She says, "The gentleman said it's too rare." Okay, I took it and I turned it over, gave it to her back.
oh,
She goes back out again, and a couple minutes later she comes back in again. He said it's too well done. I flipped it over again, back out again. Okay.
oh my goodness.
About 10, 15 minutes later, she comes in with a scotch on the rocks. And she says, "That's from that gentleman. He said it was the best prime rib he's ever had." I said, "Oh, it took a couple of flips."
We used to, years ago when I did mechanic work, we'd do brake jobs, and the guy I worked with, he was pretty tall. He was almost 6 foot, and he'd done a brake job. And the next day, the lady come back, and she said, I have to practically stand onto the brakes to get the car to stop. You need to look at these. So we drove it around behind the shop and scooted her seat up and took it back to her. So how's that feel? She said, "Oh yeah, that's a lot
That's
better
perfect.
now." Because he had a habit, because he was so
Of putting the
long-legged, he'd
seat
put
back.
the seats back and he'd forget
Oh,
to put them
poor
up.
thing.
That's hysterical. That's
We
funny.
told her we'd adjust them brake. Well, I'll adjust that pedal for you.
Good grief.
Unbelievable. I worked when I was younger. I worked in a hamburger stand, and the hamburger stand was here, and it was the same building, but next to it was soft ice cream. Okay,
Hmm.
and so I would go in there like on a Saturday, and I was in high school, and I worked the lunch shift. I'd start at 10 and work till 4 or 5 in the afternoon, whatever. And that's all I did was cook, flip burgers, hot dogs, and stuff like that. So the owner is telling me, all I'm going to do is just tell you, it gets busy, so I'm just going to tell you burger, 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 and just keep doing it. He's talking to somebody, okay? And the lady says, I don't know if I want 1 or 2 hamburgers. He said, 3 hamburgers? Bloop, 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 bloop. Put 3 hamburgers. She's, no, I think I'll have 2. 2 hamburgers? Bloop, bloop. I'm throwing
Oh
them out like,
no.
at the end of this, I had just about 14 hamburgers on the
Oh,
grill.
for the love.
And this is what you told me,
Oh, that's funny.
Unbelievable. Thinking back, I always worked, always had a job, but I always enjoyed myself, always had a good time, always made the best of whatever was going on,
You know, most jobs that I've had throughout my lifetime and were great. I enjoyed them, and I was the same way. Wherever I was, I worked, I did my job to the best of my ability, and I
Mhm.
really did enjoy myself, except for one job that I got when I was 19. And I worked that job for 3 years, and I absolutely despised that job. But they paid so well, they had me by the you know what,
Mhm.
and I couldn't quit. At least I didn't think I could until I did. But I was a telephone operator for Southern Bell.
Get out of town. It's my aunt used to do the same thing.
I hated that
What
job.
number, please?
No, I was worse than that. I was freaking directory assistants.
Oh,
I was 411.
I think I talked to you.
You
Yeah.
probably did. I might have cussed at you.
I think I talked to you. I had a hot dog wagon. I was 12 years old, 12, 13 years old,
Yeah.
and I couldn't believe how much money I made. Okay, so I bought my first set of drums cash. Okay, I would probably average $60 or $70 a day. Okay, check your clock.
That's funny. I'm sorry. Go ahead. 60s.
$60 or $70 a day. It's 12, 13 years old. Okay,
Right.
so my mom would come to the hot. She would park the car. My mom was the worst driver you ever seen in your life. She pulled in the gas station one time. She pulled up. It was an Esso station. Pulled up, hit the pump, knocked the pump over. The guy come out. What are you doing? She said, "Fill it up with $2, please."
Oh
And then we took off. So she's parked, okay, and I had the hot dog wagon there. This guy comes walking up, and I could see his station wagon loaded with kids. I said, "Son of a bitch, here we go." All right.
no. Yeah.
So he's ordering, okay, two dogs, mustard and sauerkraut. He's going through the whole routine. And I used to make my own onions, okay. Everybody liked them because they had a little bang to them. But he's going through the whole routine, and I think we made 10 hot dogs. I think it was altogether. And the last one, he says, "And this one, please, ketchup only." Okay. So in a hot dog wagon, I had the soda packed with ice, and that's where I would keep all the condiments and stuff. But I had the ketchup down in the ice bucket. So I take the ketchup bottle out, brand new, open it up, and it's not coming out. So you would take the napkin, put it in your palm, take the roll, a pair of tongs. I've been dealing with tongs since I'm 12 years old. Put the tongs into the bread, open it up, take the hot dog, put it up in there. Now I got the cap off. I still got the hot dog in my hand, and now the ketchup's not coming out. I'm trying to
Oh
put the
no.
ketchup on. So this guy was blonde hair, Okay, like reddish blonde hair, white T-shirt, and a turquoise sweater. Okay. So I got my head down, and I'm just trying to calculate in my head how much this is going to be. The whole bit. I'm trying to add everything up, and I bang, boom! I bang the ketchup bottle on the side of the thing. Yeah, okay, and it comes out.
Oh.
I look up at him like this, and he had ketchup on his head,
Oh
in his hair, on his white shirt, and into his turquoise
no.
sweater.
Oh.
As that happened, I hear an engine run. Vroom. My mother started the car up. She was leaving. Let that little bastard get his ass beat. I ain't gonna be
Oh
around
my
here.
gosh.
The guy handed me a $20 bill and he says, "Keep the change." Got in the car and swept it.
Oh.
Tennessee
Now that would have
Bushcrafter.
happened
What's
today,
up,
you'd have
buddy?
been sued.
What's that, Charlotte?
I said if that would have happened today, you'd have been sued.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
You know. Hey Chris, how are you doing?
Well, he'd have had to have a permit to open up a hot dog cart.
That's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
that's right. Then we was a death in the family or something like that. And we were going to the wake, but it was earlier on a Saturday. So I had a friend of mine. We were there. Excuse me. I set them all up with it. We're getting in the car, and he's pushing the cart across the street. So it's storm sewer. Okay. So on the storms, they had the long holes in it. So the cart had two bicycle wheels on the back, but in the front it had a wheel that spun around, so you could spin this thing around any way you want it. So this whack job's pushing this cart, okay, and to avoid a car, he goes into the storm drain. And as we're pulling away, I'm in the back seat, and I'm looking back at him pushing it. Got the umbrella up, the whole bit. He goes into the storm drain, and the car goes bloop,
Oh no!
flips over. And I told my dad, "Step on it." I don't want to know for nothing.
Guys, I'll be back, okay?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, Chris, you get any snow?
So, Tom, you pretty much been peddling food your whole life, haven't you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The fact of the matter is, when come time to go to college and this and that for, go to going to culinary school back in my day was like unheard of.
Yeah.
That was like, so my dad, and I knew they were tight with money. We had a beautiful house. My dad built the house from, on his own, well kept, the whole bit. And really none of us went to college. Okay. And his philosophy was, you want to go to college, work for it. Okay. You want to, you get a job, whatever. But there's more places out there that you can go to work for and get training, better training, than
Right.
going to school.
Right.
So, yeah, that's where I was. That's how it worked out.
Well, I mean, I don't know how it was where you grew up. Where I grew up, nobody pushed going to college.
Yeah, no.
That wasn't a priority. Getting out of high school and getting a job was a priority.
Yeah, I don't think too many generations after us. I know, like the next one or two, was then that started the college, the real big, big college push.
Yeah. I mean, I hated school to start with, so I wouldn't have gone if they'd paid my way.
Yeah.
But a lot of my friends went to college, and they got out in 4 years, and the only difference between me and them was I had a 4-year jump in the
Worked for
market.
it, yeah. I turned around and I worked in a country club, flipped burgers, had the hot dog wagon, pumped gas. Okay, all through my high school, and the one I stuck with was in the restaurant because the guy, the head chef at the country club, brought me from the dishwasher up onto the line, and I was young. And I tell you what, I was the best French fry maker you ever seen in your life.
Well, my first job, I was 16, went to work at a bakery.
Okay.
And, I mean, they did the whole 9 yards. They not only did they do the donuts and all that stuff, we baked bread, made wedding cakes, pies from scratch. I mean, it was quite an education. I was there about almost 2 years, I think,
I
and I loved it.
Yeah, I had a little question and answer period with a guy not too long ago. I was on his live, and the guy's a PhD, and he's in with metabolic problems and stuff like that. And he actually had it himself. So he got all these different stats and stuff that he talks about. I asked him a question. I said, "Let me ask you just seriously a question here." I said, "If you haul gas or you're around gasoline enough, you need to wear gloves so it doesn't absorb into your skin. Right or wrong?" He says, "Yeah, and that's 100%." I said, "What about flour? People that work in a bakery, slinging flour,
Oh yeah,
gets in their lungs. Okay,
Mhm.
will that cause anything?" He says, "I don't think there's ever been a study with that or looked into that." He says, "You may be onto something with this." I said, "I just always wondered about it. You know what I mean? If you mix it with dough all the time, or you know,
yeah.
Or
The
no matter how
the
tasty
baker
your
I
lungs
worked
would
for,
get.
he'd get yeast infections under his nails and all that kind of stuff
Mm,
because he was around that flour and the yeast all the time.
yeah."
yeah, yeah.
So learning about lungs and stuff like that says, something to think about. Really is.
I remember once, my I hired in to wash dishes, and the full size cookie pans or baking pans. I'd shoot, they'd have 90 to 100 of those a day. I'd have to scrub out.
Hmm.
And they had these big, huge stainless steel sinks. And one night, I got all my stuff done early, and it wasn't unusual for me to sweep and mop. Well, I decided I was going to impress them, and I went out in the store. I had some. You remember the floor wax Future?
Mhm. Mhm.
I put like 2 coats of that on that bakery floor,
Oh no.
and this was at night, so I got off at 10. Well, from what I understand, when I went in, when I went in at 4 o'clock the next day, he met me. He said, "Don't you ever do that to my floors again." I mean, here I'm waiting for a pat on the back. I
Got kicked
guess
in the
he
head.
rounded the corner after he'd hit the bench with some flour that went everywhere. And he rounded the corner with a big armload of dough and
Zoop.
busted his ass.
Oh my
He said, "I
goodness.
don't want you put on my floor. Don't you ever do that again." I was so proud of myself. You could have combed your hair in the shine on that floor.
Well, in this Forest Gate Country Club, they pulled me from the dishwasher. The place was huge because they had a grill room, they had a main dining room, then they had another kitchen for the ballroom upstairs. Okay, and this with
Mhm.
weddings and all this other stuff. And then it had offshoots off this, and it was there was two 18-hole golf courses on this place. And it started out as Forest Gate Farms. It was a dairy. So it had cows and stuff like that. And I'm going back when I was real small.
Yeah.
But I'm 15, 16, 17 years old, and I'm washing dishes, and they take me and they put me in with another prep cook, and they said, "Both of you, I want you to take these case of chickens, wash wash them and dress them." I'm a dishwasher. Okay, I'm gonna wash them sons of bitches. Give me them. All right. I got a scrub brush and some Ajax, and I scrubbed up these bubbles floating everywhere. Okay. Hose them all off, and this other kid, Kenny, he takes them, he sets them up on the. There had to be 24 chickens. He sets them up on the table, all leaning up against the wall, all right, with the legs crossed, and I put them booties on, on with the legs crossed. The chef comes in the back, and the chef was German. He had a German accent. I used to call him Hitler. He didn't like that too much, but he come walking in, and he says, he looked around, and he seen a can of Ajax. And it's he went, "No, you didn't. No, you did not. Nobody told me.
Right.
Right? You didn't tell me. The hell. Wash and dress them. That's what we did." And he said, "Who was the asshole that put the little boots on the end and across the legs. I said, that would be him. Well, the
Oh
rest
my goodness.
rest of the weekend I did nothing but pots and pans.
Oh wow.
But then learning curve. You're gonna take young kids and tell them to do something, okay, without explaining what's going on. You know what I mean? So what do you expect?
That is true. I'll tell you an interesting development in my house lately. Over the school Christmas break, Murphy was really bored. He hadn't been to school in a while, and he was just trying to kill time. So he starts cooking, and so I'm sitting over here at my table, looking over there at him and watching him, and it took him 2 hours to make toast, and
But he made jam too, didn't he?
no, he pulled it out of the fridge.
I thought he was making jelly one night or something.
Yeah, he's making jam
Oh,
the
he
other
was.
night.
Yeah, it took him forever to do that too.
I see a pattern here,
But
Charlotte.
ever since, look, tonight he made himself dinner. He made bacon he put it in his pierogies, and he fried up the pierogies, and he made his own dinner. Last night he made something. God, what was it?
Wow.
I can't remember. So he's been experimenting a bit in the kitchen, but here's the interesting part. This is the first thing that I have seen my son do where he actually took the initiative and did it without being told or asked or encouraged.
Nice. So let's get this straight. This is a pattern I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I might be able to help you out a little bit here and there. Okay.
Okay.
He plays the drums. He's starting to cook. If he utters the word, "you rat bastard," pull the plug on everything for him. Okay.
I'm suing you for paternity.
Sounds like a pattern there, me, Charlotte. It really does.
It does, doesn't it?
That's cool though.
Well, I'm kind of proud of him, but I also worry too because, look, the restaurant business is hard.
Ooh,
That's a hard life.
yes,
And
it
I'm
is.
not sure I want to encourage him to go that direction just because I know that it's a hard life.
Well, see, and the money aspect of it, okay, there again, they turn around and say, well, you go to culinary school. Whoa, there you go. You go to culinary school and we'll place you in a job, the whole bit, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Going to culinary school and learning a technique of how to cook something and then try to get placed from that technique into a restaurant and practical ways of doing things doesn't jive.
No.
It really doesn't. No. So for him to work someplace rather than going to school for it, okay, the money's not there. Okay. Back in the day, I was doing 80,000, 100,000 a year. Okay. But then it started falling off because of wasn't white guys anymore that were doing it. Okay. They might have been, you might have been the head chef, but you were up in an office ordering, setting the menus, doing all this stuff like that.
Right.
Okay. Day to day. So you would start at 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, work
Right.
to 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You didn't cook.
Right. You had other folks
You
doing
just
that.
had all the other stuff there. So the times have changed in the restaurants. So
Right.
all that word about Emerald did it and this and that, different time and place,
Yes.
and the luck of the draw. Let's put it that way.
Well, if you want to be one of those well-known chefs that is on TV, I guess you would make some money, but how often does something like that happen?
Yeah,
For crying out loud?
and the burnout factor is ridiculous.
Oh, yeah,
because the
yeah.
hours are ridiculous.
Yeah. That's another thing. The hours. Good Lord. How hard would it be to have a family and
Oh yeah.
all of that? I don't know. I'm glad that he enjoys what he's doing though. And I'm glad to see him take some initiative to do something, anything.
That what it's going to do for him, right? I mean, just learning to cook and doing stuff like that. He's inquisitive, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. And I'm not trying to discourage him either.
Oh no.
If that's what he wants to do, as far as here at the house and, enjoy experimenting with things, I'm all for that.
My,
I
my
want to actually. Well, he started this actually in the fall. Remember, he was on the grill every now and then.
hmm
He wanted to be on the grill, and he would take stuff outside and cook it and smoke it and grill it, whatever, and come in. He even used my Blackstone at one point.
Wow.
And that's one reason I told Poppy this spring I want to build. I guess you might call it a grilling porch
hmm
right out back here.
Yeah.
I want to get a smoker, and I want to put my Blackstone out there, and maybe a place for us to sit and chat, and
Sure.
I thought that would be kind of a nice little environment for him to get out there and actually learn to cook on the grill.
Yeah. I uh, I encourage it. I don't push it. My grandsons.
Mm-hmm.
Um, my my oldest grandson, he works at McDonald's. Okay, and he, they pay him well. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and they have a program. Okay, that it's all online, but they will pay for your college.
Oh wow!
So he just got enrolled into some, I think it's in Colorado, online college that they pay for.
Oh wow!
So, and I said to him, I says, stop and think what you're doing right now, okay? Because that just for the price alone, because he was talking about going to UNLV and stuff.
Yeah.
And I said, no, nobody has that UNLV money.
Right.
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 I said, and you got to make your way through life, okay? So
Mm-hmm.
he's a computer whiz, but there again, okay? I cooked most of my life, all right? But I didn't make it big time. I had my own business, okay? And it was a
Right.
struggle. It really was.
Yeah.
I
Every
made
day.
you'd make good. Sometimes you didn't, suck wind here and there, whatever. But it was always busy. And then when I went on to work for other people and stuff like that, I did well, okay? But the grind,
Yeah.
6 days a week,
Yeah. The hours suck.
yeah,
Right.
and
I
and
wouldn't be interested.
yeah. So I'm trying to keep him, above water with it like that. He
Right.
says, yeah, it's kind of embarrassing, Pop. He says, to say that you work at McDonald's. I said, I tell you what. I says, talk to some of the people that can't find or can't get a job at McDonald's.
That's right.
You know what I mean? I said,
Yep.
so you're taking a paycheck home every week.
That's
Okay.
right.
He's got shitty hours, but I mean, still in all, but nobody around. He works 4 to 12, 4 in the morning till 12 in the afternoon.
Oh Lord, those are perfect hours.
For me, that would be great.
I love
Yeah.
those
Yeah.
hours.
Okay. So now they're going to switch, but see, I take them back and forth. So
Oh, oh,
you know what I mean.
yeah.
But not at 4 o'clock in the morning. No, I don't. No, no, no. I say I
Well,
told him I
is
love
he
you. I
saving
love you, but
money?
you know what? I love your shoes better.
Yeah. Is he saving money for transportation?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's
Good
the
for
whole
him.
idea of it. That's the whole
Good for
idea of it.
him.
And
Um,
he's kind of a Scrooge too. I mean, he's tight. That's Jesus. I see you every time you open up your wallet. I sound a rusty hinge sound.
You hear the leather cracking.
Yeah. So,
that's a
it's hard
theory.
it's hard to pinpoint any for anything nowadays. Forget about it. You know.
Well, when my son got in all that trouble back in November, I went through his entire bedroom. I mean, it was bad for a few days there. I went through everything he owned, and I kept finding money stashed here, stashed there. I collect all this money, and I keep putting it. I have a binder in my bedroom that I put his allowance in. Okay.
hmm
And that's where it stays unless he wants to use it. And then he goes and so I'm finding all these dollar bills, all this change, sometimes the occasional 5, the occasional 10. By the time I was done in his room, I had collected $217
Good for him.
out of this boy's bedroom.
Good.
So I get it and I put it with all the allowance that he saved, and he's got over $300
Cool.
just saved up for no reason. And I
Yeah.
told him, I said, I'm really proud of you because that's great.
Maybe he
Both-
needs to
both-
learn to he needs to learn to hide it better because one of these days he'll
Mom.
be married. And that'd be a good skill to have.
Both boys are computer
Ask
whiz.
me how I know.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
have
I dumped coffee all over my mouse pad. And I got a. It's about 3 foot wide. Covers my whole desk.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking. I yanked that thing up to throw in the
Oh
washer.
no.
Looked like a Brinks truck and tipped over on my desk.
Well, I was just about to tell you, hey, when Miss Vicky calls me and tells me you've breathed your last, I know exactly where I'm headed. I'm going to Grumpus's house.
I, gu- I guess I get that from my dad. He come up through the depression, so he didn't trust banks.
oh
Right,
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Oh,
He
I've got,
used banks, but that wasn't. He didn't
right.
put all of his eggs in one basket.
Exactly. Well, you can't do that. I don't care what time in history that we're in. I always have at least a little bit of uh, stash squirreled away somewhere.
Yeah.
You know.
We have a machine in our complex here. It's up
Mm-hmm.
by the main office, and it's filtered water.
Okay.
Okay, so they have this machine, and they all these different filters and stuff like that, and purifies it. Because the water out here sucks. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just calcium and stains everything. So I call Marie Gunga Din because she got these gallon jugs. Okay, and it's 25 cents a gallon for water.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, it's good, but I have to like every other month or so I have to go get roll of quarters. You know how hard it is to get a roll of quarters?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
you got to go inside the bank.
Yeah. I I pulled into the drive-through. She says, I said, I need a roll of quarters. I have a $10 bill. Okay. And she says, I can't do that. So why can't you do that? She says, because I can't accept it. I need to get your account number and all that stuff. We just can't give people rolls of quarters. I said, we live in Las Vegas. Okay. They had quarter slot machines for how many years?
Right?
Don't tell me you don't have quarters. She said, no, it's not the problem. Problem is, I need to get your account. So you have to come inside. I pull around, get out of the car, go inside, stand online. Okay. And a $10 bill. All right. Put my account. So she said, why don't you just take it out of your debit card? I said, because I don't want to. I'm going to give you a $10 bill. So we went back and forth with that. This was the same time, and all of a sudden the pandemic hit. So I'm supposed to wear a mask into the bank. I said, I love this. This is
Oh,
beautiful.
that's crazy.
Big sign on the bank, must wear a mask coming into the bank. So I had a handkerchief that I put on my face.
Oh my God.
And I went in like this. I had sunglasses on, baseball hat. You couldn't see
Like
who
a
it was.
Unabomber.
Oh my
That's
God.
exactly who I look like. Grumpus, I dropped my cane on a marble floor. Bang!
Oh no.
But he turns around looking. Oh, shoot. It's just my cane.
Oh my
So
God.
that's what I got to go through every time to get water here for 25 cents a gallon.
I mean,
So
I generally have to go inside the bank about every 3 months or so, and I'll get a full strap of ones and a full strap of fives.
Mm-hmm.
Because the smallest denomination in the ATMs out here is $10.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
There's
They
some
want-
some places I don't want to leave a $10 tip,
That's right.
especially if my bill's $3.
Do you know when we went to Dickie's today, the cashier
That's right, Chris.
explained to us that there was a spot on the receipt for tip if we wanted to provide that. And I looked at her and I said, for what?
Yeah, this is where?
Dickie's.
Yeah.
You know, where you go up there, you order your food,
Oh yeah.
and you pay for it, and then they bring it out and slap it on the table in front of you.
I'm a good tipper, but I don't tip in those
I'm
situations.
like, for what? I'm not tipping anybody for doing their job. I mean,
Yeah.
when they go above and beyond, yes. If I'm in a restaurant and it's you know, they're waiting on me hand and foot, I'm going to tip them well. I do tip well, but not for that. That's like going to a fast food restaurant and
No,
tipping.
I don't. I ain't tipping them at McDonald's, especially when I got to walk in and I've got to use the touchpad to place my order,
Yes,
and then
yes.
they got a tip jar next to the no.
Mhm. Mm-mm.
People's out of their mind.
So
Yeah.
I turned around. I got into an argument one night in a restaurant out here.
Mhm.
All right, and it was for a $125 steak. All right, and Marie's dinner was like $80. All right,
Mhm.
and then they have the nerve when they give you, the bill. Okay, on the bill it has 20%, 22%, 25%, and they have the
Mhm.
numbers on it. Okay, so you're talking almost $300 between before drinks and everything else like that.
Hmm.
To tip 25% on $300 for an overpriced steak, horrible service.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the girl came, and I had one too many wines, I think.
Uh-oh.
And the girl come over and she looked. I had the card. Okay, wrote the card, and came back and I put on the paper nothing on the card for the tip. I was going to give her cash.
Mhm. Mhm.
So she looks at it and she said, "Really?" Like that to me.
Yeah.
I says,
No.
"Hold on, sweetie, come here a minute." I said, "Let me see your palm." So she put her hand out in front of me like that. I said, "Here's your tip. You have dirty palms. Go wash your hands." I got up and I left.
Oh, no.
Uh,
Marie,
She could should have kept her mouth shut.
yeah, but you're talking about an overpriced meal.
Yeah.
Yeah, 120 some dollars for a steak.
It's
Right?
ridiculous.
I bitch and moan about buying a whole chuck roast for $120.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's outrageous.
Well, I mean the servers don't make the prices.
No. No, they
So
don't.
if they give me decent service, I usually leave a pretty good tip.
Yeah.
Yeah, always
But
did.
but if,
Yeah.
if all they're going to do is take my order and never come back to see if I need another drink or need another tea, if I
Right.
only see him when they place the order and when he brings me the check,
Mhm.
I
They get
might
the
leave a
minimum.
dollar.
They
Yeah,
get the minimum.
yeah.
Just I mean on an 80 and $90 tab, I may
Uh-huh.
leave a dollar just to make my point.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Just one place we go to all the time. I got to know the owners. Really nice guys. Um, and they were in a place in downtown. All
Mhm.
three of them, all four of them actually worked together. Okay, one was a front man, one was in the kitchen. The chef worked there the whole bit. Well, what they did was they turned around and decided to leave the hotel where they were working and open up a place.
Mhm.
So from what I understand, they've been there like 20, 25 years now.
Mhm.
When the pandemic hit, okay, they had everybody had to close down. So once it started open back up again, the service was horrible because basically everybody lost their job or moved away.
Right.
And then trying to get the food and everything back up again. So this was more like a family type of place, and that's what the environment I came from.
Mhm. Mhm.
Everybody stayed, everybody worked, throughout the years. I mean,
Mhm.
we were there 15 years at our place, and I think the shortest period of time that somebody worked there was 11 years.
Oh, wow.
So we had the same stuff. But my point is that these guys got blown away. All right,
Mhm.
reopened again, and I'm telling Maria we're going to go. I said, but just don't be upset if you see the prices jacked up.
Right.
All right, they didn't raise the prices. It was the same
Oh.
prices, and that to me now they took a hit on the chin and
Mhm.
they came right back again, and the place is packed, still thriving to this day. So
I'll
that's
be
that's the kind of place I'll frequent. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Huh. Okay, what am I doing here?
Just plan the New Year's.
Fix.
There you go.
It sounds good.
Yeah, it does. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
What sounds good? I'm sorry.
Prime
I'm
rib. There,
Oh,
There it
yeah.
is.
Hush,
bone in prime rib.
hush your mouth. It sounds delicious.
There's a restaurant supply place out here. You got to have a card to get in. It's nothing like Costco. It's all restaurant supplies, foods, and stuff like that.
Yeah, like
But
Restaurant Depot here.
yeah, they'll give me a day pass to go in, and but then one of the guys was telling me about it. He's Tommy, you go out of your mind in there. Grumpus, I love lamina, but I'll be damned if I'm going to pay $40, $50 for a 2 pound piece. I'm not going to do it. So I'm going to go try this place and see what happens. And then
I bought a lamb roast, a leg of lamb, boneless leg of lamb the other day at Costco. I want to say it was around maybe 5 pounds, 4 or 5 pounds,
Oh,
and it was like $22.
really,
no kidding.
Now,
Not here- not-
Vicky don't like lamb, and she's got it in her head she don't even want to try it.
Oh,
So I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do with it. I may just throw that on the rotisserie,
okay.
and I guess give some up to my neighbors. I guess it's a lot of meat for me to eat by myself.
yeah, but cook it and put it in your vacuum seal and put it back in the freezer
And I could do that.
Yeah.
and take it out when you want it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I have another company. I'm going to tell you. I have another company sent me out bags. Okay, for the vacuum sealer. My vacuum sealer took a dump. So I told them. I said I don't have a vacuum sealer. This is in October. So from October till it's coming Monday, the vacuum sealer. It's coming Monday. So all that time,
I did it.
I'm waiting for it. Oh, you got one.
Yeah. It just took me a minute to figure out how to do it.
Yeah, I don't understand the duck prices.
Me either.
You can't touch a duck here, a frozen duck, for less than $45.
It's
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to cook a duck or a goose for Christmas, and the damn goose was like $60,
Good.
and a
grief.
frozen duck, I think the one I looked at was like $44 and some change. And I thought, why? I mean,
That's nuts. That's completely
it's
nuts.
not people going out and shooting them dudes. They're coming off the farm just like the chickens are.
Exactly.
I just heard out in either Long Island, I think it was in Long Island, New York, they had to shut down a farm because of bird flu.
Yeah, I've heard about that too.
And it was a couple 100,000 ducks that they had to kill.
That's a stinking shame.
I said, send me a few, and I'll take a chance with the bird flu.
Yeah, I'll cook that flu right out of them.
Indeed.
Eggs.
Marinate
here.
it in some Tylenol.
Yes.
Right?
What was the goodies? Yeah, goodies powder.
Yeah. BC powder.
I'm going to tenderize this here duck in some goodies.
Oh my goodness.
That's funny shit. Yeah, but this year Thanksgiving we didn't even get a turkey. I told Marina I'm going to get a ham. I'll just tell the kids everybody it had wings on it. I don't know.
We had turkey and ham for Thanksgiving, but for Christmas we did a seafood extravaganza.
There you go.
And we had crab legs and shrimp and salmon and tuna dip and you name it, we had it. We had oysters. We had, I can't remember. Oh, my daughter made some crawfish etouffee.
Ooh.
Like I said, it was an extravaganza for sure. My daughter named it that.
So I started now on Sunday dinner. I haven't done it this week because I got tongue tied, but
Right.
I want to start doing my food chat. So you two I'm going to bring up
Okay.
on it, and we'll do some food chatting. We'll come up individually, and just talk about food. That's all.
Just let me know what I can do to help.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I'll be glad to help.
get that.
If anything I've got to say is worth something to you, then use it.
Yeah, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get, because this is for a podcast. And what I'm
Right.
trying to do is I'm trying to get it where it's a little bit more interesting to get more people involved about cooking. It's not just
Right.
older folk. And I tell you, the demographics that follow me are between 25 and 35. That blew me away.
Oh, that don't surprise me at all. Because I'll tell you why. and this is crazy, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and um my audience has changed considerably since I started doing my live streams again. And of course, I'm adding Monday live streams, and that's a whole different story. That's just crocheting right there. But my Saturday nights is, hanging out with Grumpus and you and all of the people that I enjoy hanging out with. And I wanted to add maybe one video a week of some cooking stuff. Well, all of these months and months that I have not been on, uploading videos consistently, I get consistent views on some of my food videos, the ones that show people how to cook when they're broke, show people how to preserve garlic and cut up their own chicken, and just old stuff that I thought everybody knew how to do and they don't. And my target audience, you're not going to believe this, is the 30 to 40 something group and some 20s, 25 to whatever, mostly 30 to 40 something, and then the 65 and up.
Really?
Yes. Isn't that insane?
I thought for sure mine would be 60 plus. Okay, but 25 to 35 is I think it come out to like 60%
Right, right.
of the followers are that age, and mostly male.
Mine too.
Yeah.
And I don't understand that either because, well,
I think it's because at one time I did a video and I had a baked potato stuck in my pants.
that was
And
probably it. Um, yeah.
but Marie told me, she come out on the mic, she said, "It's supposed to go in your front of your pants, not the back."
Not the back. Oh, for the love of Pete, don't.
Well, Charlotte, your watch hour should be getting up there by now.
Oh, Grumpus, they are. They are. They are. They are. They
When
are
when we first talked about that, about three,
in
4 months
November.
ago.
It was sometime mid to late November, and I have gained 700 watch hours just since then. And
Well, I've had two different computers running 24/7 since then. I run I run your live playlist on
yeah,
one and your regular playlist on the other one.
you know what's going to happen when you stop? I'm going to think that my channel's dead.
Well, I keep changing VPN locations.
Well, and that's what Jackie's doing too. My new friend in the crochet community.
Yeah, I don't want to say that around too many people.
I know, right?
YouTube be shutting us
I
down.
know, right? But still, if you have people that are going to help you out and watch your videos, I don't think that YouTube can do a whole lot about that. I mean, that's what they want, isn't it?
Well,
Sort of.
I think they probably know the amount of time that a certain IP address is tuned in,
Well, and that's true too.
and ain't nobody glued to a playlist 40 hours in a week, watching the same things
Oh
over and over again.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. But yeah, I have gone from because I have more hours in the last 28 days than I have had in probably 3 years, and it's up to 453 hours this month
That's
already.
great. That's
It
great.
is.
I
It's
mean,
wonderful.
some of them's coming from here,
Yeah, yeah, not all of them.
but
I know
I'm
that.
sure you're doing pretty good on your own if you're getting your face on the screen more often.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. And I actually am thinking about doing an afternoon crochet thing because to see, where I can get the best views and watch time and all of that. I think experimenting is a good idea. But now I don't want to do cooking live streams. I have no interest in that whatsoever. Um, in fact, I don't have a lot of interest in cooking at all, but I do know that that's where I get a lot of views. My number one video right now is how to preserve garlic the easy way with no canning. And I uploaded that video on, uh,
Would you
well,
confit it?
I'm trying to find it. Where's the date? Where's the date?
Grumpus, have you used yet your with your movies and your pictures and stuff on here yet?
Uh, no, I've got the backgrounds. I just started playing with it at 1 o'clock today.
Okay, it's a good feature. I mean, it really works well.
I was pretty impressed with his AI background,
I like it.
but I may try a stream next time.
Okay.
So what I do with the when I do the podcast, I do the whole intro, the whole bit, and then when I bring somebody up on there, it's got all different ways of bringing them in and out. Really, really cool.
Oh yeah. I'm running on the pro scene now.
Okay.
Like I said, I set one up. Right now it's without the chat, no chat, and I can just click another screen, and the chat shows up.
Right.
I'll be.
Hmm.
I
And
posted
then I
that video in October of 2021.
And it's still getting views.
Still.
Charlotte, I got one. I I had more people yelling, screaming. A short. I don't do shorts anymore because you know what? They don't go anywhere. They don't do anything.
Nope.
Before I was getting 100 and some thousand views on them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Once I got monetized, that all fell apart.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I got my cast iron Dutch oven on a stove, a little olive oil in it, and I got shanks. Okay, beef shanks,
Mm-hmm.
and I throw them into the pot. Right now, that's still working. I think it's got close to almost 10,000 views,
Oh my goodness.
and I did that in 2022.
Well,
And it's
this
still
one has 29,000 views, 29,411, and it's got 805 hours of watch time
okay.
since its inception. Not, plus it's gained me 143 subscribers.
There you go, Terry. I've been. One is called Tom's Real Food Podcast. I only do it on YouTube. I do it on YouTube Music. I don't do it on Spotify or anything else like that because each venue, Spotify, iTunes, and all that, they have different criteria to put it up. This is with a video, and also it can be just listened to.
Okay.
So I got one right now on there that's got a little over 5,000 views.
Oh wow,
That helps.
that's wonderful.
So I was gonna tell you about that, Charlotte, about what your the crocheting. All right,
Yeah.
to do a visual, you can do. I would do it up maybe an hour. Okay, 35 to 45 minutes or an hour.
Mm-hmm.
I feel 45 minutes is just enough to get you by with it. But what you do is you upload it to a podcast. It's very easy to do. Okay, you do your speaking, you talking with your split screens. How you doing? Okay. Matter of fact, what you can do is start. Do you have any of them saved that you do on Mondays?
No. No.
Start,
I mean-
start saving a couple. Actually, if they're still up on YouTube,
I could download them.
download them YouTube and then try a podcast. It's right through. It's right through YouTube that you can do it. It uploads very quick and goes out. It shows either the video or it also shows where you can just listen to it. It's just the audio.
Well, how do you upload a podcast versus a regular video? That doesn't make sense to me.
What do you mean? Don't make sense. It's the same thing. It would be to say we could take this right now. Okay, if Grumpus saves it, and I can put it up as a podcast. So what you're doing is you're getting more views. You get somebody working out, okay? If they have access to their phone or they're working out, they can watch you with the crocheting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I got probably 15 or 16 of them that are over 1,900 views on each one of them.
Well, here's my question. I still don't understand how. Is there a choice to upload it as a podcast?
Sure.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
So when you go into YouTube, when you're getting ready to upload, okay, and when you put up on top, it says create. When you're uploading a video.
Well, see, I I don't upload videos that way. I do it through my editing program.
You know,
So
oh,
I don't have it. I have all of my videos saved in my editing program that's an app on my phone, not on my computer or through like when I upload a video, I do it on my phone through that app, not through the computer to YouTube directly.
well, you do it on your phone, but there's still a way you can do it. If you go to when you go to editing, I mean, I'm sorry,
Uh-huh.
creating.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and it says create, and
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah,
it,
yeah, yeah.
it
Okay, I
drops down. It
remember.
has this thing that drops down.
Mhm.
Go all the way down to the bottom. It says podcast.
Okay, okay.
Click on that, and which the only difference is with that, as far as the thumbnail, it needs to be square. It needs to be in a podcast format.
Okay.
So it's got to be square. Okay, and you can work on that through Canva or whoever
Yeah.
where you get your
Yeah.
stuff, and then put that on there. Put your title. Put your today we're making turtleneck sweaters. Can you imagine wearing that for a turtleneck sweater? Anyway, you can put it up like that. Okay,
Right.
click on it. Take it to the video. Boom, put it up, and it goes directly to YouTube Music,
Okay.
and where they carry podcast. And that's
Okay.
yeah. You want to get watch hours?
Interesting.
Keep up with watch hours because I'm struggling with watch hours with the Sunday dinner shift. This Sunday dinner shift thing took off
Yeah,
like completely
it
nuts.
really did. Yeah.
But I'm and my watch hours don't go up every week. It goes up like every 2 weeks.
Okay.
By the time they get all that together,
Mhm. Mhm.
so I got it figured out of how many watch hours that I have, and it
Mhm.
doesn't register. Mine and their numbers aren't the same.
Okay. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So, but it actually will help you, really will.
There it is. There it is. Wow.
It's another format. So a lot of people I know that do have podcasts, they
Mhm.
will put it on Spotify, whatever other
Right.
platforms they have for that.
Uh-huh.
But each one has a criteria that it has. None of them have video,
Okay, so it's just voice.
just voice. So you got to take if you do a podcast. The whole idea is you got to keep the audience interest. So you got to keep talking. You got to keep explaining stuff. No
Right.
downtime, stuff like that. You'll never get anybody. But if you
Yeah,
go to
I think that honestly, crochet in particular is a visual quote sport.
yeah, so
Yeah, it's just
that's
like
what's nice.
cooking.
That's what's nice about YouTube.
Mhm.
Okay, with the YouTube music because you can put it up. You put it up as a video
Right.
and as a podcast,
Mhm.
so they
Mhm.
can actually listen to it. Okay,
Uh-huh.
driving in a car, or whatever, or they can put it in your car and put it on music and upload as a video. Watch it as a video.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Right.
the same thing. So.
Oh, that's cool. Who knew?
I had one. I was mortified when it came out. But it had like 3,600 views,
Uh-huh.
like in 24 hours.
Oh, wow.
But the video on YouTube, okay, I got 200. So there's more people that pass through, listen to music and stuff like that, or into the podcast side of it than they are.
Than they are visually on
Right.
the actual long form
I'll be
content.
darned.
Yeah. And also on your TV, big screen TV, more and more people are watching stuff like this right now on a
Mhm.
big screen TV.
Mhm. Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Um, so do the podcasts have the same monetization requirements as video, or does it all run together, or how does that work?
If you're monetized right now, okay, you get paid for your podcast views.
Okay.
Same thing. So since I've been doing YouTube, I got paid probably 4 times from YouTube.
Okay.
Since I started the podcasting side of it, I got paid twice already so far.
Oh my goodness, that's great.
Yeah,
2,
yeah.
3. Okay. Let's get this party
Yeah.
started.
Yeah,
No, no, no,
Chris,
no.
you can. People will watch it on. If you go to YouTube Music and you click on a podcast, the first thing that pops up is, do you want to watch it on video or do you want to listen to it? So
Okay.
just I look at it this way: if you're blind, how would you handle that then?
Well, and that's true too. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
pretty cool.
That is cool. And I did not know that that was a possibility.
I'm thinking just out of the box, okay, just to put that on.
Mhm.
And Marie puts up, we put 5 or 6 in a row up of hers, the stories.
Mhm.
And that can be done either way. Either watch, she just has pictures coming up, so she has no video on there.
Right, right.
Okay, and she increased right away with subscribers and stuff like that. But it's all around the world.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 It's just not, you know.
Here's an interesting Grumpus, maybe you're responsible for this, I don't know.
I didn't do it. Tom did it.
I've been getting a ton of views between, say, midnight and 6 in the morning.
Present.
Okay, okay. I mean a ton. I'm not just talking, it's not a few, it's a lot. It's a lot. 20, 30.
Well, if I start fresh on your regular video playlist,
Mm-hmm.
if I start fresh at midnight before I go to bed, you're probably about 50 in when I get up the next day.
Okay, okay.
And then if I remember, I'll start it all over again before I go to work, so it doesn't run out before I get home.
Right, right.
But
Oh, Lord.
but it'll run about 24 hours or a little bit longer if I run the whole list through.
Okay, okay.
Now your live stream, your live shoot,
The
your live
playlist
playlist, that thing will run about 2 days,
is really.
2.5 days. Yeah, because it's 2 and 3 hours at a time.
Well, there was some that were like 6 or 8.
So,
And see, it's not something I want to do anymore.
And the thing is, by letting it run that way, all the ads are running too.
That's true. That's true.
If I
just
was
switched.
actually watching them, I'd be clicking through the ads.
Me too.
There is a thing I just switched today for the Sunday Dinner Chef.
Yeah,
You go into your studio
yeah.
and you go into, it's got the little stick on there on the side. I can't think of it right now. But there's a couple settings in there that people automatically they set into there. So for your videos that are going out, there's 2 questions on there. Do you want them to run all of your videos?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. I just switched that to only run my ones from 1 year ago.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because what happens is I'm not monetized on that channel. So
Mm-hmm.
if they're gonna start from scratch, there's only 90 some videos that I have on that channel. Okay, but they're gonna start from that one. I want to start it now fresh from this time last year.
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
And
That
let
makes
and let them run. And it seems that YouTube pushes that out more
Okay, okay,
than they do just running your regular channel.
okay.
And also what I did was when you get ready to put a video up, okay, you go through the list of stuff, you go through the tags and all that crap, all right? And you get all the way down, you start scrolling down, and you get into where it says entertainment. This video is for entertainment. I changed it.
To what?
How to and style.
Yeah, that's what mine's on.
Okay, and I jumped. Boom!
I
Oh,
think
no
that's what
kidding.
mine. I think that's what mine is.
I
Mine
jumped. I jumped quite a bit on that.
I wonder if I should change mine to entertainment and see what happens.
Charlotte, it's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, and the person I talked to about that, they turned around and said, "Hey, listen, the more you change things up, every couple months, 4 months, 6 months.
Uh-huh.
Okay, the more they're going to push you back out again.
Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, look. Ta-da.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That looks a little more finished now.
You can put buttons on that, or
Probably not. No. I'm actually just making this is a bit, believe it or not, it doesn't look lightweight, but it is. This uh
okay,
super lightweight yarn.
okay.
And I'm basically making it so that I can wear it with tank tops in the summertime because I really like to wear tank tops, but I don't like to show off all my flabby arms.
You sound like my wife.
And so I'm making this to cover the the yucky part of my arm. Of course, Poppy said it's not yucky, but he lies. You know,
See what Chris says. Why
he
do they
has.
have Braille and
Yeah, he
drive-throughs?
has to, right?
Yeah. So I mean, I'm playing all the time with changing things up a little bit here and there.
Right, right.
Keto channel's doing really well too, but that's more
Mhm.
or less established. You know what I mean?
Sure,
You
sure.
know. So that's just moving on and on and on and on. But this one here is, the Sunday dinner one. It took off really well right from the beginning. Okay, it's just that I'm trying to catch up with it, and it took me a while anyway. So
Grumpus, you can't be making fun of people like that.
Bushcrafter started it.
But at least, hey, at least nobody can see. I ought to be ashamed. I ought to be ashamed. Oh. Well, when Poppy drives along the side of the highway and it goes, blah, 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 blah,
Yep, yep.
I tell him he's driving by Braille.
That's what they're there for.
when you hit
That's
that,
what he says.
it tells you next rest stop 3 miles.
I can't stand it when he does that. I can't stand it. Well, I have a lot of car anxiety anyway. I was in a terrible accident years and years ago, and it was very traumatic, and I don't want to be in another one.
Marie
And I don't
is
trust those fools out there. Every year that goes by in my life, I trust those other drivers out there less and less and less and less.
we lived on the Jersey Shore, and I lived on a peninsula, so I had water on either side of us. So you can look out my picture window, and you can see the bay. Okay, you look out the other side, you see the other part of the bay. All right.
Okay.
So our our house number was 608 Princeton Avenue. Okay. Marie would come home from work, and I'd be sitting in the kitchen, okay, doing something, and sitting there because I knew she'd be getting ready to come home, and I'd see her the car right past the house. A couple minutes later, I said, right back up the other side. I said, I feel like NASCAR now. I got to go out with a sign, pit. So I had to write on the the telephone pole that was by my house, by my driveway, 608.
Oh dear Lord.
2 days later, that was on a weekend. 2 days later,
Oh
the worst driver there ever was.
no. Oh boy. That's
Hysterical.
hilarious.
We were going for Chinese food, and I had I told her where to go. She was driving, and I said, I just don't feel like driving. I got home done for the night. I'm tired.
Right.
All right, come on. Get in the car, and we go. There was like 5 red lights before. It was like maybe 3 miles from my house, but all these different red lights. Okay, and light changes. Go! I'm going screaming. Go! She turned the steering wheel like she's opening up a valve. You know what I mean?
Oh my goodness.
And then went right past the friggin' Chinese restaurant anyway. I had to go through 3 more lights to get back onto the other side of the road, and 3 more lights. Okay, so by the time we got to the Chinese restaurant, we sat in 12 lights. And we went in, sat down. I'm ready to rip somebody's head off. We went, sit down, and the Chinaman comes over. Well, we have, hello, everyone, shut up and get me this and get me that. Unbelievable. I said, let me drive home, please.
actually.
That's too cold, Chris.
Chris just
That's too
reminded me that
cold.
I'm a little bit cold.
Yeah, Tom, I don't know
Because
if you was here when I was telling Charlotte, we closed our shop down for 2 days.
yeah,
Really?
Poppy's shop was closed for 2 days as well.
It's an
Well, you.
uninsulated metal building,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
it was like
Refrigerator.
29 degrees one morning.
Ooh.
That's
And
a
I
refrigerator.
told him the day before, I said, call me. Well, I told him Saturday, I said, call me Monday and let me know if we have running water.
Mm-hmm.
I said, we ain't got toilets, y'all ain't working.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, we. And I said, the boss don't like it when you crap in the driveway. we'll, we'll, have, we'll have to let you work Saturday or something. We're not working if the waters are froze.
Right.
Yeah, I seen that Houston got hammered, and it was funny because on Facebook somebody sent me a. It looked like a little farm, like an Italian car with a blade on the front of it. He said, he said that's the Florida DOT.
Oh, that's funny.
They got hammered too. What, Tallahassee got snow.
Yeah, my son
What?
got snow in Pensacola.
I only got about an inch and a half here. South side, over in Stafford area, I think they got like 3 or 4 inches.
Wow.
Hobby Airport, I think they said 3 inches.
Okay. Well, still, I mean, nobody in
Charlotte
Houston.
says she got like 7 or 8 inches.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, in my yard, it was somewhere between 6 and 7, depending on where I stood, right? But the official weather for the city was 9 inches.
Wow, that's a lot of snow.
It for down here, these
Oh hell
people,
yeah!
let me tell you what, these people lost their minds. They went absolutely. We went to Walmart was closed for 3 days.
That's serious.
That
Right?
is. See, because up in the Northeast, up in Jersey, okay, if they got any kind of indication that it was going to snow,
Mm-hmm.
right? Eggs, milk, and bread were gone, wiped
Oh,
out.
our grocery stores were completely wiped out. There
Yeah,
was
so was
nothing.
mine.
Nothing.
So I said to one buddy of mine that still lives in Jersey, I said to him, I said, I can understand what you're doing now.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you substituting for the eggs? Because I know you're not going to spend $12 a dozen for eggs. So you're going to get milk, bread, and cheese, maybe?
Let me ask you a question. What are y'all spending on eggs right now?
$12 a dozen.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I haven't bought eggs in a long time.
Well, I'm
12.
having to buy them because my chickens went on winter strike, and that's okay. I don't mind that.
I've learned not to eat eggs.
Yeah.
If I want eggs, I'll stop at the Denny's or someplace if I have to have an egg that bad.
Well, our 18 count of eggs at Walmart is $6.16 right now, and that
Stock
would
up on it.
last me over 2 weeks. I mean,
Stock up on it.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, I don't need to. I've got chickens. They're going to start laying here in about a month.
So I think it was 100 in a case. I think it was 100 eggs. I think,
Mm-hmm.
and they want I think the lowest price in a week or two was 90 some dollars. Now it's 120 or $130 for that case of eggs.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm stone serious. No.
Dear God.
So
Chris is paying $4 a dozen where he's at. That sounds about right, don't it?
yeah.
Went to Save a Lot the other day and they wanted 6. Our chickens are on strike. Yours are on strike. I don't know why I've got chickens that decide to quit laying in the wintertime. I
Sounds like
used
it's time to eat some chicken.
no,
Just
they'll
kidding.
start back up in the spring.
Because
If I would put a light bulb out there for them, they'd be fine. They would lay all year round. But I don't want to do that because just like women, they are born with as many eggs as they're ever going to have. So
yeah.
I don't want to push them to not, let's let them live out their life naturally. That's all I'm saying.
I
Oh, in
don't know.
Iowa, they're $3 a dozen. That's not bad.
Charlotte, you got the game coming up. You know, everybody needs some chicken wings.
What game?
The Super Bowl.
Oh, for the love of Pete, I don't care nothing about that.
No, I mean, but we need chicken wings.
Yep.
You're not getting my chickens. Okay? I'm just saying. Nobody's
I,
getting my chickens.
I like when you got rid of them chickens. That video you made. I laughed so
Oh,
hard with
for
that one.
God, the freeloaders.
Yeah, I mean, and these freeloaders are getting the hell out of here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I lost it with that one.
That was hilarious. I didn't think that was going to go anywhere, but it sure did. That video got a
Now
lot of.
you rehomed them, didn't you? You didn't
Yeah.
eat them.
Well, they went. Yeah, this is funny, y'all. No, it's not.
I
Quit.
would have rehomed them. In that refrigerator.
There
They
you
went to
go.
live. They,
There ain't no light in the refrigerator either.
they went to live at my daughter's neighbor's house, right? And they were happy as a pig in slop with these chickens. They actually started laying eggs over there. Well, about 6 months later, I look over there and I don't see any of them gray chickens. I said, "What happened to all the chickens?" She said, "Well, apparently they don't know how to protect themselves because all of the ones that you gave me got eaten by a fox. The rest of them didn't." And I'm like, "Well, they were useless anyway." So,
I'd be hunting me some fox because that'd be good eating that fox
Yeah.
right there. Eating
no
chicken.
Yeah.
kidding. No kidding.
Too funny. I watched this guy. He's an older guy. I believe he's in Idaho.
Hmm.
He's got a beautiful cabin. He bought this place to retire.
Yeah.
And I don't know what his job was, but he did what do you call it? Dog sledding. Okay, that was his like
Okay.
his big hobby and stuff like that.
Hmm.
So he buys this place, and it was a wreck. I mean, it was every junk everywhere. Well, he cleaned it up pretty well. So he's got a chicken coop out there, and he's got all these different systems that he has, and he's on grid, but he loses power quite a bit. So
Okay.
tonight I'm gonna watch what he's talking. We went to go get firewood. Okay, and he's got two dogs. One of the dogs is the last of the sled dogs.
Right.
And he's got another dog. It looks like a black lab or whatever. And all this dog wants to do is drop the ball by him so he can throw the ball. He says, "This is a pain in the butt." This guy. But the last I seen him, he at night he takes and rolls up because he's got bears scratching at the house
Ooh.
and all that stuff. So at night he rolls the carpet up so the dogs don't make a mess on there because he's got a wood burner and it's just it looks kind of
Yeah.
relaxing to watch and that whole
Sure.
but he repurposes everything and he's got some system for the chickens.
Right.
He's got cameras that are outside and you want to see the lynx that jump up onto the thing looking into the window scratching at the window for the chickens,
Right.
bear banging stuff around to get to the chickens.
Oh my gosh.
I said, Jesus. Unbelievable.
That would scare the daylights out of me. I'm terrified of bears.
Well, they'll fit in the freezer too.
Yeah.
Yes, they
With no
will.
light on.
If you fold them just right.
Hey, and for most of the year in Idaho, you can just freeze it in the snow outside.
Yeah, hell
You
yeah.
know.
I tell you one thing, I'd have some coat. That's for sure. Bear
Oh
skin.
wow. 6 raccoons, 8 possums. A shepherd takes off after him too.
He's in Tennessee.
Yeah. Hey, Obsnet, how you doing? We're about to see most things cheap from a dollar store go sky high. Hopefully, you all don't buy Chinese raised. No, I live on the Gulf Coast of Mississippi. If I ever bought Chinese shrimp, they'd run me out of this place.
Yep.
I'd go get them off the boats down on the docks.
I used to like in Texas, you go right to the truck.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like one guy, he says, "You want jumbos or what do you want? Small or medium or jumbos?" I said, "Jumbo." I looked in the back. He had a shovel, shoving them into the bag. They're all the same size. Phew.
That's hilarious.
They're
No, I
good.
get great deals on shrimp. Shoot, up till about 6 months ago, I was paying $4 a pound for shrimp with the heads on,
I
which
just
is
got
not bad.
Winco out here. Every once in a while they have a good deal. I get 16/20s, 5 pounds for $23.
That's
So
not bad.
no, no, for out here. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
All depends on where you go out here shopping. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
different parts of the town and stuff. So I shop in all the ethnic stores. I shop in the Mexican market for all my vegetables and stuff like that, and peppers and stuff I use. And then I'll go to I have a Philippine store I go to. Also, there's there's a fish place out here I go to, and it's Oriental,
Uh-huh.
and we got good prices. I mean, then you go into Kroger, and then you pay. It's like do you have carte blanche to get in here?
Right.
What the hell is that?
That's my dog. She's crying to go outside. You want to go outside?
Tell her it's snowing. Stay in.
She did not like the snow
I can
at
imagine.
all. She was well. She's a prima donna anyway. If she sees dark clouds out, she'll turn around and come back in the house. But my other dog, Virgil, oh my Lord, have mercy. He played in that snow like he was a 5-year-old kid. That is no lie. He was just precious.
No.
Um, oh, here's another picture. Look at this, y'all. This is crazy. You see that this is going down Highway 90. On this side over here is the beach. It is
Yep, I
white.
see that.
No.
Let me see if I can make it prettier. Oh shoot, no, I
Hang,
can't.
hang on, let me see if I can make you bigger here. If I lose you, I'll be right back.
Okay,
You better let her out. She sounds like she needs kaopectate.
she'll be fine. Look,
Hey, here
you're
he is.
big.
There you go.
There you go. Look at that.
Wow.
Can you believe that?
That's insane.
It was insane. It just crazy. Now those dark things are sea oats
Okay.
growing along the thing, and this is the eastbound lane, and that over there is the westbound lane. And I don't live too far from
That
here.
that's right there on the Gulf of America, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it sure is. Sure is. Can you believe that? It just I wish.
That's incredible.
Um Look here. Hang on. This is a little video I took of the kids playing in the snow. That there's my Jedi there. That's
I got
Violet.
chills just looking at that.
I know. Look how there's the dog. He's
That's crazy.
yeah.
Just made my leg hurt looking at it.
Oh, he's having a blast. And he loved eating the snow. They would make snowballs for him. I think they're about to do it. They would make snowballs for him, and he would jump up and eat. See, he's eating the snow. He loved it.
Now that's your daughter and your son,
And Poppy's in the red
Poppy. Okay.
hoodie. And see that white thing, flat white thing back there? There's
Yeah.
the chicken coop right there.
Look at the size of them flakes.
I know it's crazy. Um,
That's insane.
the chickens were all huddled in the corner back there. See
You're
that?
not supposed to do that in Texas.
But that flat thing over there on the other side was Poppy's boat with snow all over it.
Wow.
But it was just in the. Mm. So now I'm going to let the dog out. Oh, here was my front yard. I think this is a little video here. That was north of my house.
My, my,
That
my.
tree's in my front yard. There's
Looks
my
like
house,
the way I grew up.
right? And then this is going south. I'm gonna look south here. Well, no, I think I went over here to the car. The bed of my son's truck was nearly full of snow.
Jesus.
Now, and the reason I don't have more snow on my vehicles is because of that big oak tree. It took a lot of it. Oh, hush, Dinah, quit it.
My bladder.
Um, Chris, the reason there's actually hardware cloth behind that chicken wire, and the reason I don't have a lot of predators is because I've got a fence all the way around my yard, so it keeps the neighborhood critters out. But it snowed just like that from 7 in the morning until 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was. It was nuts. I was gonna make a video about it, and that's why I took all these shots. But I thought, everybody else has made the same stinking videos over and over again. So why would I want to look at my dog? Look at my poor dog.
Jesus.
He would
Oh
not come in
no.
the house though. He just would not come in. All right, I'm gonna go let the dog out. Oh, come on, come on. You're good. You don't have to cry all the damn time.
Hmm.
Good girl. All right, she'll stay
Well,
out there for a little bit. Let's see, what's my weather now? But yeah, that was absolutely the most incredible thing, and I'm so glad that it happened. I really am.
Well, I'm glad you got it and I didn't.
A bit.
what was it last year? Last year was the most rain I've seen out here since I've
Yeah,
been out here.
yeah.
Uh, Now today, like I said, coming from the East Coast, that feeling that it feels like Marie says to me, doesn't it feel like it's going to snow? I
Ooh,
said, oh God, I'm looking out my balcony because I can see downtown. And I'm looking out and I said, nah, I can't see the mountains. So it clouded up pretty much. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
So I said, oh God, I hope not, because we got people out here from all walks of life, and not necessarily every one of them know how to drive in snow. So
Well, we got about an inch and a half. I hope that should take care of me for the next 10 years.
exactly.
I hate the damn snow and the cold.
I don't like cold.
I
I'm
moved I moved over 900 miles to get away from that crap.
yeah, exactly. I don't mind a little, especially this past summer here it's 121 degrees. I mean, come on.
mm,
Yeah.
That's almost a joke. But the thing that got me was even living in Florida. I mean, it's humid and everything like that in Florida.
right.
At night, it would stay maybe 80, 79, 80.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here, 90, 99, 98.
Oh yeah.
So,
Well,
but you
that's
get
the way
used.
it does here too, Tom. Believe it or not, I used to think that Florida was the hottest place on earth,
Yeah,
but it's not true.
yeah.
It is not.
Just the humidity alone was enough for me.
Well, and this place is very very humid, just like Florida,
Hmm.
because of the Gulf, of course,
Yep.
and the temperatures at night can be 90 degrees with 98% humidity.
Yeah.
It's insane.
The other day, what was it 2 weeks? I guess 2 weeks ago, I was doing a video. I was making bread,
Yeah.
and I actually had to boil water, couple pots, put it into the oven
Right.
to proof the dough.
No kidding.
I had like maybe 8 or 9% humidity.
Too dry.
You know what I do, Tom? I'll take and run my dishwasher on a rinse cycle early. I mean empty.
Yep.
And when it's done, I'll put my cookie sheet in on top of them tines and proof my dough that way.
Exactly.
Oh,
It
that's a
works out
great
beautifully.
idea.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Marie's looking at me. She's saying, "What are you doing?" I said, "This. I mean, I can make hockey pucks, but
Right.
My
my
my daughter-in-law come over one night for supper, her and the two kids, and she walked in the kitchen. She says, "Anything I can do to help?" And I said, "Yeah, you can take that bread out of the dishwasher." She looked at me like I was nuts, so I opened it up and pulled it out, and then she knew I was nuts.
and out here, for some reason, I got to use more yeast than I
You
normally
think
do.
it's elevation?
Oh yeah, has a lot to do with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has a lot to. Even though I'm in the valley, but I mean, still, we're we're at the beginning, or we're just about the start of the Rockies. You know what I mean? Just before
Yeah.
you start getting into it.
Right.
But
Oh
yeah,
yeah, Chris, I bet those I wouldn't drive in those mountains. No, sir. I don't even like driving it. Well, riding. I don't drive too much anymore, but I wouldn't ride through those mountains with Poppy. There ain't no way. He'd act like he was Mario Andretti.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Those
Yeah,
60-foot cliffs are the thing that scares me the most.
I used to like. We used to go down to Clearwater Beach all the time,
Mhm.
and there was a nice bar restaurant right there, and I mean the white sand was just absolutely gorgeous, and it go for you know from the street all the way out to to where the Gulf was.
Oh
It
yeah.
was always nice
Mhm.
and clean and everything. And I had a bum leg to begin with, so I'm trying to walk out in the sand
Mhm.
and then go into the water. Or a couple times we went there. It was nice early, nice in the spring. It was
Mhm.
nice. Once you started getting into summer, and all of a sudden I see a sign, red tide.
Oh yeah.
The hell are you talking about, red tide? Okay, what? So that sort of put a damper on it, for us.
Sure. Well, we get that too, and we have a lot of storm runoff that goes straight into the Gulf.
Hmm.
You can see the big pipes going straight out,
Yep.
and all the stormwater is so. What it does is it creates a lot of bacteria out there, and we live. It's not exactly the Gulf. There are some barrier islands about 7 miles off the coast.
Hmm.
And what that does is it creates a sound in between us and the Gulf. We don't get waves here. We don't get all this water that you see from the highway is brown water, like river water, because the Mississippi River dumps out over by New Orleans
Yep.
and it comes this way between all those barrier islands. So
Yeah.
that's what we've got a lot of out here is brackish river water mixed with Gulf water. And but now if you go to the other side of the islands, take a little boat out there or whatever you want to do, on the other side, it looks just like Pensacola Beach. It's
Yep.
beautiful, beautiful over there.
Yep.
You got the waves, you got all of it. But that was one of the biggest shocks when I first moved here was where are the waves? You know, but
They and then after a while, I mean, even with the red tide, but then it seemed to
hmm
be getting hot. And here's the thing, I
hmm
try to switch hats. I try to be a nice guy, and stay out of the gin mills, and because there's nothing better than in a hot day go
hmm
into a place. They used to have this one place. I can't think of the name of it anymore, but we'd go in there and you get $2 for two hamburgers, $1 hamburger, but you had to get two. You get two hamburgers and the frostiest mug of beer you could find anywhere in the country. So we'd go there in the afternoon and have a couple burgers, and I drink my weight in beer,
right.
and then we lived right around the corner. And I go home and pass out. Nothing better.
Yeah.
But
Good
then
times.
she starts saying, "All right, let's go to the beach more." First of all, they'll try to herd around me to try to get me back out into the water again, thinking I'm Shamu. Unbelievable. I used to tell my neighbor all the time. He says, have you been down the pool?" I said, "I can't get down the pool anymore." He said, "Why not?" I says, "Because all the women hang around me. They all gather around me." He says, "They do. How come?" I said, "They're all looking for shade."
Oh, for the love of Pete. Um, I don't go in the water here. It's there's probably nothing wrong with it. But to me, it's just kind of gross.
Yeah.
So I stay out of the water. I'll put my feet in it occasionally and wait, just walk along the edge or something like that. But that's really it. Oh, wait a minute.
The Gulf side, I didn't care for. I mean, I lived on both sides. I lived on the,
hmm
on the East Coast,
Right.
which I was used to, when I grew up was with the
Right.
ocean and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Then on the Gulf side, back in the day, I used to say it's all for gray hairs, and there I was, you know,
Well,
30 years
yeah.
later.
Um,
Hello.
now see, I really liked the Gulf side. And I'm from Jacksonville. I lived on the Atlantic my whole life. Um, But I really enjoyed the Gulf side down there in Tampa, Dunedin, Clearwater,
That's where I was. That's my
uh,
hangout right there.
uh, Key West. Oh God, I love Key West. I wouldn't live there, uh, but it's a really fun place to just
Oh yeah.
let your hair down and enjoy the vacation and the food and the scenery and the water.
Even when I was in Texas, went to Corpus a couple times. Beautiful, really nice.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But just in the Gulf of Mexico, there, it just didn't do anything for me.
Huh.
I'm used to the ocean and
Right.
with the waves and stuff like that.
Right.
We were heading to Key West one time. Made it to Key Biscayne, never got any further. We found a couple. We ate at one place, and I said, "Man, this place is pretty good." I said, "I'm tired of driving. We'll get up 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and we'll head out. No traffic, and we'll get down there further." Well, we went from one place to another place, and then to another place. And I told Maria, "We're just going to stay right here. I'm not going down to Key." I said, "Here's what we can do. We can always just say this is Key West, and move on from there." But they had some great places. I mean, great food and stuff
Yes.
like that. So
Um, the further down you go, the prettier it gets.
yeah,
Um, and actually, one of my very favorite places is Marathon, which is about 45 minutes from actual Key West.
yeah.
Um, it's considered the middle keys. I think the beginning of the lower keys, maybe. But it's a great. I love it there. Love it.
Now on the West Coast, we used to go up into up further from when once I moved from Tarpon up to Hudson.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and Hudson, the history behind that was they're in off the Gulf a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
All
Mm-hmm.
right, and that's where all the Indians, when storms and stuff like that, or certain times of the year, that's where they would set up camp to get
Right.
away from all the storms and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Not until I moved there. We moved to Hudson. I had 5 hurricanes in a row.
Right.
I told Maria, I said, "Well, you got to evacuate." And I told, it was a little fat sheriff, I said to him, or deputy. I said, "Where do you want me to go?" I said, you get on 75, okay? And everybody's heading north. To
Yeah, you
where?
got 10 million other people.
Yeah, to where? You know? So, but it was
Um,
nice.
you know, living in Jacksonville all those years, 35 of my adult life. I mean, 35 years from birth to 35. I spent 3 years in another town that I went to high school in, but that really don't count. It was only 60 miles down the road from Jacksonville anyway, so
Hmm.
but we never experienced a bad hurricane there. Never. We had a couple of hurricanes that kind of brushed the coast,
Hmm.
but they never really caused a lot of damage unless you were at the beach on the pier. It might have destroyed a pier, and that's it. Um, Hurricane Floyd happened right before I left Florida. Now, that could have done a lot of damage. That was a Category 4 hurricane, and it just brushed by us. And it did do some damage out toward the beach, but not where I lived. I lived on the west side of
Hmm.
town, and so I've seen thunderstorms worse than what
Yeah.
we experienced from Floyd. Well, I moved away from Florida, went to Georgia, spent a year there, married Poppy. We ended up stationed in Virginia, and that first year we were there, we got hit by Hurricane Isabel.
Hmm.
Every tree in that county came down,
Yeah.
every single tree. And I'm like, what the devil is this? I live in Florida my whole life. I moved to Virginia and get hit with a hurricane.
Well, Charlotte, we left. We left one night. Okay, my
Mm,
daughter says, "Pop, please get in the car and come back to North Carolina. You truck it up, a little vacation, whatever." Up
I
I
know what
go.
happened. I know what happened. You don't even have to tell
That
me.
rat bastard followed me all the way up to North
I know.
Carolina. I looked at Maria. I says, if I didn't have bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck at all.
Oh my goodness. That is bad luck. That's terrible luck. How
The-
many?
and even in living in New Jersey, okay, we would get the nor'easters, they call them, coming in, and depending on
Sure, yeah.
how
Yeah.
they would come up the coast and stuff like that. We had one year, I never, I never forget. So, like I said, I lived on the peninsula. All right.
Uh-huh.
So getting the wind off, it was called the Matineconk River, and then on the other side was the intercoastal, like almost like going
Mhm.
out and Point Pleasant.
Mhm.
They had calling for snow. Okay. But the winds, they said the winds are going to pick up, blah, blah, blah. All right, well, whatever. We go to bed and I can hear the wind blowing outside. Woo. Get up the next morning. I'm getting ready to go to work. So I get up, early in the morning to get coffee, to get ready to see what's going to happen for the day and what I had to order and get all this stuff like that in my head. And I said, let me see what happened. I opened my front door, okay? And it was up. Hey, I couldn't see over the top of the screen door, the
Oh
glass.
no.
What the hell? So I go into the kitchen and look and pull the curtains back in the kitchen. I had a big bay window in the kitchen. And I open them up and I'm looking out and it was up high like that on there. I said, holy crap. We got feet. We got 5, 6, 7 feet of snow.
Oh my God.
I said, shit, I don't know what's going to happen. Lights are flickering and all that stuff.
Right.
But I told Marie, Marie couldn't drive. She passed by the house 500 times. She'd wind up in Alaska.
Going south.
I said,
Or
you're
at
not
least
working.
put in the mileage.
Yeah. You're not going to work. I'm not going to work. I said, so we just got to shut everything down. But what happened was I go in and take a shower, okay?
Yeah.
Come out of the shower, drying off, getting ready to shave, and I open up the curtain in the bathroom. There's about that much snow.
In the bathroom?
No, in the backyard.
Oh, okay.
We got wind drifts off the water.
It had drifted all the way up.
So I said to her, "Get ready, we got to go to work."
Oh my goodness.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to count for a minute.
So what cracks me up? Getting back to YouTube real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So on the podcast, when somebody don't watch it, but they say something on there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So the podcast, I'm talking, just a setting, just like I got here, and I'm talking about something. I'll put a few slides up or whatever. And I love when somebody posts, "Great looking dish." And I write back, "You did not watch."
I only did that once.
Amazing, simply amazing.
50. Oh crap.
Charlotte, he has a question.
What's that?
Chris has a question.
Oh, what is the question, Chris?
I gotta get another drink of water.
Well,
It must be a long one.
it must be. Chain two. My phone doesn't autocorrect for some reason. Side note. What? What?
I to L.
Oh, that was a side. Okay, gotcha. Don't worry about it. Not a big deal. Okay, extra small, medium, 52.
Well, Tom, I may let this EV Mux go for a couple of months.
I like it. I
I
I
like
like
it
it.
thought
a
I
lot.
thought I'd try it out tonight and cancel it tomorrow if I needed to, but
Right.
I'm liking the quality of it.
Well, it comes up crystal clear.
Yeah, it does. I've been watching it on my phone. It looks really great.
And more than anything, it's the
Mm-hmm.
audio. Audio comes across crystal clear.
Oh, good.
Does
I
it sound
mean,
like does it sound like the three of us are about equal volume?
yes, it is. Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Excuse me.
I mean, the quality is there. I really do like it. The only problem I'm having, it's just because I'm ignorant to the fact of actually how it all operates, is what when I do, because most of the stuff I do is record it.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
All right. So there's the only thing I don't like about it is you can't pause it. There's no way to pause it. So what I have to do is if I have to change something up, I got to stop it and then go back into. That's the other good thing, though. You can go back into the recording session again, and just it'll keep you in that studio.
So you're just I mean it's taking it live literally.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So what I'll do is if I a week or two ago I started coughing. Okay. Boom. I had to shut it down. I said I got to start this whole stupid thing again. I was like 20 minutes into it. I said like now I was trying not to edit anything on was my point.
Yeah.
Okay. So I went back in again. I just went typed, what I wanted to do, the whole bit, create, and then it took me right back to the same spot in studio. All the same settings, all the same stuff, and it worked out fine. Then what I'll do is I'll send it over to OpenShot, add a couple things, take a couple things out, and it's done. So the time it takes me to do the podcast or the recording and bring it over. So I take it from there, and because you can from here, you can send it right to YouTube, even in the recording setting. You don't have to set it or edit it anything. You don't have to send it to OpenShot or whatever. It'll tell you where do you want to send this to. I can send it to Facebook. I can send it to Instagram. I can send it to whatever they have set up for it, and you can send it all to them different areas. Also, if you do local on here, when you first bring Charlotte up or me, the
Yeah.
three of us,
Yeah.
you can hit local on there, and I can broadcast that on my channel. She can on her channel, and you on your channel. So that's go ahead.
I think this will let me do one other host. I guess I can't think of the word I'm looking for, but
Co-host.
yeah. But where Charlotte can run it on her channel too at the same time.
Yeah. So what happens is when you start this thing up, okay,
Yeah.
and before you hit the live button, it'll say local. A thing will pop up. Let your guests with local provider also.
Okay.
So that's how it'll go to everybody. You can have up to 12 people on here also.
Well, I know I can have quite a few people,
12, yeah, you can have 12.
but I was trying to get it to where Charlotte can get the watch hours even when I'm hosting.
Yeah, all three of us could. In other
Okay.
words,
Can all three of us do it on EV Mux?
oh yeah. That's where it says when you first click, when you set this whole thing up, a thing will pop up and say, record on local.
Well, see, that's the thing. I'm not recording anything. It's just all live.
Yeah, but even with the live, you can do it. Even on live, you can set it up to each person has it. Everybody went that way as soon as StreamYard started doing that. Okay.
Well, that's what I've been saying all along. I hope StreamYard is. I hope everybody else is trying to better their product because of StreamYard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Me
exactly.
too.
Because everybody's looking for a new place to land.
Well, and StreamYard has declined I think since their even though they were not probably the best, they were more convenient for me because I was familiar with it. But my
Well,
point is,
right.
I'm
um,
using EV Mux too, also.
um, everybody that I have spoken with in the past few weeks, couple of months even, are having terrible audio problems with StreamYard.
Yep.
And I'm not sure why, but it's happening.
I
And
mean, relatively speaking, Restream, EVMux, a couple of the others
mhm,
have really stepped up to the plate in the last
mhm.
year and a half or so,
Yeah, yeah,
maybe 2 years. And StreamYard really didn't improve. It
right.
stayed pretty stagnant for a
Yes, it
long,
did.
long time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The prices kept going up,
right.
but you weren't getting anything more for the
Exactly.
more money they were asking for.
Well, and I'm wondering if they're not messing with the um, audio for the free users to make them upgrade, which would be a dumb business move, in my opinion. But
Yeah, it don't make sense.
Yeah,
uh,
it was a young guy who
yeah,
started Streamyard. Okay, then
hmm,
he sold it.
yeah,
Some other kind of some other company bought it, whatever,
Yeah.
and that's exactly what they do. They want the money.
right.
So, in order to operate it right, I had trouble. They
Hmm.
charged me 3 times, and I know I told you about
I
this.
remember
Yeah.
you talking about that.
Yeah, and I really nobody to turn to. I was at their mercy to turn around and say, "How many times are
Hmm.
you going to charge me?" And we'll get back to you. And like 3 or 4 days went back, but then I could see in my bank that they reimbursed the money and stuff. I had times where I was doing what do you call it? Because what I would use StreamYard. I would talk about what I'm doing, hold up the piece of meat, okay, and explain about that and a whole bit, and then go cook it. Use my other camera to cook it, but I have it on StreamYard for this type of thing right here. They blanked me out or chop, bap, 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 and I knew nothing was wrong with my audio on my end.
Oh shoot.
And that's what they started playing with me like that. So I said, you know
Hmm.
what,
Hmm.
time to move on. But you had brought this up to me earlier, Grumpus. I mean, what, Christ, maybe a year ago.
Oh, we tried. Charlotte was there. We tried EV Mux. You're probably right. It probably has been about a year ago.
Hmm. Hmm.
Our buddy, Michael Fire
Yeah.
did a review on it and got me interested in it, and I tried it. But at that time, I really wasn't doing live streams, except once in a while I fill in for somebody.
Yeah.
But it's
I,
come a long way just since the first time I used it.
I was going to give you a call the other day, and you were going to thought I was the dumbest son of a gun you ever seen in your life.
Nah.
My laptop, okay? I keep getting these things popping up. Time to switch to Windows 11. Time to switch to Windows 11.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right. I said, you know what? Let me try it on here. It's not the main computer, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Boy, I tell you what a pain in the butt that was.
Yeah, that's
It uploaded okay. Trying to do something, bang, it blacked out. And then start that circuit buffering, and then it buffering, and then it buffering, and come back
yeah.
up again. All right. And I watched him about it. Okay. A couple of there's another guy called, oh man, I'm getting bad with names. The computer guy, I think his name is. Okay. He's got a series all about Microsoft, all about Windows and stuff like that. So he says, "Are you having?" I was waiting for him to call me Bunky. You having trouble, Bunky? On the video with Windows 11. He said, "Yes, they are not going to be giving you any kind of updates or anything like that as of October 2025."
On Windows 10.
Yeah, so they're going to
Yeah.
want everybody to go to 11, okay? And it's free right now, but after that, they might charge you for it. So he said you have 10 days from the time you switch over to go back to Windows 10. He says, but I got news for you. If you are on top, if you have any kind of other malware that you have on your computer, there's a lot of free malware and
Uh-huh.
stuff like that. Stay with 10.
Yeah,
He,
yeah.
he said, you don't have to worry about switching over. So I said, you know what? I told Marie, I'll be right back. Go out to, put my laptop out. Boom, boom, boom.
I've
Switch.
told a lot of people stick with 10 because the overhead that 11 has taken, unless you got a machine pretty new, it really bogs it down.
Yeah, it
Mm,
did.
And
mm.
to be honest with you, I mean, it's just Windows anymore is just a malware. They've got so much crap in it that and so many problems. I mean, I'm using an 11 now because I had it,
Yeah.
Mhm.
but I like 10 better. That's what I use at work, and it's a whole lot easier. I mean, 11 you can do the same thing as 10, but it takes you 3 or 4 more steps.
Yeah.
They
So
they they fixed some things that weren't broken and made a worse product.
Mhm.
I went to log into YouTube, make sure when I put it up to 11. I mean, I had to redo all the sign in stuff again and all that. I said, this bullshit. So I waited a day and I turned around and I went back to 10. And it took maybe 30 minutes
Yep, yep,
to get back to 10, and everything was there. So I was lucky with that.
Yeah.
But it's not
yeah.
going to call.
Like I said, I use 11 here at home, and I use 10 at work,
See, this is
and
why
10
I
is
want
10 isn't holding me back on anything.
Yeah.
I'm terrified to buy a regular computer and use Windows because this Chromebook works fine. I don't have those issues with this thing, and I know that the power I can get from a PC will help me with what I need to do on this platform.
Absolutely.
But I also don't want the problems that come with it.
Well, one of the computers that I told you I was running here a while
Mhm.
earlier, uh, that one's running Linux,
Hmm.
and Chromebook is a version of Linux.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Marie's laptop is a Chromebook. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh, and it started slowing up on her and this and that. And I said, well, I will clean everything out on it. And I
Mhm.
said, you know what? For what you're doing now, I said, we're going to get you another computer. Anyway, so I went on at Amazon, okay, looking at the prices and stuff. And two or three of them popped up for reconditioned.
Mhm.
Okay. So I got Marie's, it's a HP reconditioned, and I got it for $210.
Oh wow, that's
Oh,
great.
nice.
Yeah, it works great. Everything, there's no problems with it. Whatever. My computer, the PC I'm on right now, okay, through Cox Communication, all
Mhm.
right, and being I'm a senior freaking citizen,
Yee.
I got this computer for $20.
Shut up.
Wow.
Right? Yeah, it's something about compute PCs for the people or something like that. It was called,
Yeah.
and it was through cable companies. So you can either get a laptop or desktop.
Okay.
So, but it's mixed up because the screen is an HP. The computer head itself, I mean, the computer itself is a Dell, and and the keyboard is a Levino, some other wacky name.
Lenovo.
Yeah.
Lenovo, yeah,
Yeah, that's
That used to be
Intel.
Motorola.
yeah. So, three different components, and the computer itself is this big, small.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I had a little hiccups here and there with it. I keep cleaning it out and stuff, but for $20, you know, can't go wrong.
Mhm. Well, how do if I wanted to get a PC, how would I use Linux on it? The
Well,
same way
you'd wipe out your Windows probably and set it up on Linux, but I wouldn't. If
No,
if you bought a laptop or a PC and had Windows on it, I'd just learn to use it.
all right. All right.
yeah,
I mean, Linux is good, but after all these years,
it's
it's
Streamyard.
not ready for
Prime time.
it's not ready for norms.
I got you. I
Yeah.
got you.
the general public is probably going to have problems with it because it's easy to break them.
Oh, I see.
It's easy to fix them if you know what you're doing, but
Right.
you can get in there and really. It's so open and so flexible that you can get into stuff you shouldn't without even knowing you shouldn't be there.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I
yeah,
agree,
that's
Chris.
my biggest fear.
the the other thing with this one that I got here in the beginning, it was set up to where you couldn't change anything out. All right. So what I did was my grandson come over and he took it and we shut it down, wiped it clean, and reboot everything back up again.
Mm-hmm.
And then we set it back up again with from me.
Mm-hmm.
So the programs and stuff that they had on there, I felt like they were like eavesdropping on me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it works good. Everything works really good. I think I am gonna. Grumpus. I'm looking into. I think I'm gonna get a Sony camera.
Oh, nice.
I think I'm
Yes.
gonna get the what is it
The CV.
the V1F.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think I'm
I've
gonna
been
look
looking
in.
at that too.
I think I'm gonna look into that one.
Which one? The 1F?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Amazon has a really good price on that 1F.
I think it's 498, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have been extremely happy with the Sony I bought.
Yeah.
These cameras I have, okay. Now the newest one that I got, they're good. I'm getting tired of doing the voiceovers because I don't like the quality of the voice on there. And at this point now, it's the old style USB port.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I don't know. It's the micro
Well, you
USB.
talking about USB C?
No, this I wish it was a C because then I could change things up on it.
Yeah, because
Mm-hmm.
your cameras will work a lot better.
Yeah, and this is a USB micro C. No, micro.
So
Micro.
it's micro on one end and Type A on the other end.
Yeah, so it's a
Okay.
real tiny and small like that. So trying to get any kind of audio, extra audio on it and stuff like that, and then come to find out the cameras don't carry any extra audio like that. They don't support it.
Mm.
So rather than me going back and buying like a Axios or anything else like that,
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and get the Sony. Some of the picture quality, although the quality of
The quality you
video.
got now looks pretty good.
It
Yeah.
really does.
But I want to get something sharper, but something I can use. Either get a Rhodes wireless,
Yes.
and then I can do it one shot, cut out what I don't like, and then go from there.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these I got to shoot it and then voice over it, and I mean it's just and I'm getting a little busier with it now too. So
I mean, I'm using an old Canon that we had around here with a Rode lapel mic,
Right.
and that's what I shoot all my videos on.
Mm-hmm.
Now the stuff I've got going on right now, this is just for live streams. It stays here all the time.
Uh-huh.
I got the Brio here. That's what this is.
That
Then
it looks
using-
good.
Yeah, it really does.
So the other part is now I'm using the oldest XTU camera I have for most of the videos. They sent me out two other ones, and the last one was the Pro. So when I do a video on it, it looks like it's a little bit lighter. The lighting coming in, it looks like everything's a little bit too much, too bright. I can adjust that and everything else like that. But once I'm doing a video, and I get maybe 4 or 5 segments into it, video gets corrupted somehow, and I can't upload it. In other words, I'll upload it onto OpenShot. When it goes to play on it, it just stops.
The audio?
No, the video itself. So it's getting to be too much. I told Mariah, so I'm just going to bite the bullet. Spend $500-600.
Buy once, cry once.
That's it.
So does that camera you're looking at, does it come with a lens?
No, this is fixed.
Okay.
I don't need a lens. I don't need. I
I mean,
don't need.
it comes with a lens.
Oh yeah, lens is on it, but
Yeah.
it's fixed. Yeah.
Yeah. See, the one that I bought did not come with a lens.
Oh,
So I bought the camera and then I had to buy the lens.
yikes.
Phew.
That can get pricey.
It did.
I'm sure of it.
This
But I figured 4 or 5 years YouTube may pay for it.
the
I might break even.
so these style cameras I got, the smaller ones, they work good. You know, they're action cameras, the whole bit. But there again,
Mhm.
I'm the more research I do on it, the harder I'm finding any kind of audio, good audio with it.
Mhm.
Now I got this, I think DJI, I think it's called.
Oh yeah. How do you like that?
I bought one.
Yeah.
Okay, you got to connect to their website in order for it to work.
You're kidding.
No way.
Oh no! You
No, no,
got to.
I'm not interested.
So and you know where they come from, don't you? Beijing.
Yeah.
Okay, well DJI products are Chinese.
Okay.
So they
So to
have the
connect
lapel
to their
mic.
website, is it a subscription site?
No, you just got to connect it so the camera works.
Okay.
You get 5 shots to get the camera to work. Okay, you know how I had to get it to work
Hmm.
on my iPad, my old iPad.
Okay.
It wouldn't come up on the computer, my laptop, Marie's computer, nothing. So I'm on my last one, the fourth one. Okay, can't do it. Now I start searching about the camera itself. I mean, all the hype about it was really good. You know, lapel mics, the whole bit, wireless, really connected nice.
Mhm.
All this good muckety muck stuff on it. I hit the fifth one. Now I might as well have it as a brick, because now you can't connect.
Oh no.
No way to restart it.
So I'm having the same issue with some security cameras at work.
So I turned around. I got a hold of Amazon, and they said, "Yeah, send it back." Full. They refunded my. They wanted 30 days to refund my money. Wait a minute. I said, "Here's what I'll do. Okay,
Didn't
I
take
will
it.
hijack one of your drivers, delivery drivers. I'll
Mhm.
handcuff him, duct tape him, put him in my closet. Okay, you can have him back in 30 days."
Yeah.
Right? No kidding.
And they sent the money out right away. But it's a scam.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are buying these cameras. It was the DJ something 5.
Mhm.
Okay,
Mhm.
it's 400
Mhm.
some dollars.
Yeah.
So
No,
I'm
I
gonna
don't want a camera that I have to sign up to somebody's website to be able to use it.
right.
No, no.
And
So
I'm glad you told me that because I was looking at those as well. But now I have read some reviews and watched some review videos on YouTube, and there's been people complaining about them as well as people who rave about them. So,
yeah,
you
yeah.
know,
Yeah, but when you look, I've told
yeah,
my
you
wife,
can't
I
please
said, when you're
everybody.
looking at these reviews, it's like the Olympics. You got to throw the high marks out and the low marks out, and just see what's in the middle.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And let's face it, some people are too stupid to write a review.
Right. Right.
They'll order a blue dish and complain because it's not
Because it
red.
wasn't pink. You're right. You're right.
Tennis, Chris, you know what? They're having other problems with the drones also. Okay, because the drones all of a sudden from DJI
Uh-huh.
that I've read are freezing up, locking up.
Oh.
So somebody put a drone up. Okay, when they were saying all that stuff with New Jersey with the drones and stuff flying around and everything like that.
Mhm.
Well, you
Mhm.
know what? At night, nobody looks up. Nobody ever looks up
True.
at night and see what's going on up there. And there's more people that have drones in that area on the East Coast anyway.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's what that problem was all about. But these DJI drones, all of a sudden, no control over them, and off they go.
Oh.
Yeah, so they think that's being. Now, I'm not conspiracy theorist or anything like that, but for me to turn around and they gave me 5 chances to get onto the website, I tried to get onto the website, and it kept coming up. This website does not exist. I found out another thing. I'm trying to do it during the day, okay, and it's not accepting it because it's nighttime over yonder,
Ah, there you go. That makes sense.
okay.
Ah,
So I blew 5 chances. Now that camera's not going to work,
right.
okay, until you get a hold of the website to get on, try to get on the website. Even when I
Mhm.
did get on the website afterwards, it still wouldn't work. Does not
Mm.
acknowledge. So $500 out the window. But I don't know what I'm going to do with this driver I got here from Amazon in my closet.
Well, my suggestion is just buy a good DSLR
I
or
don't think
something
you can
something
go
that you
ahead.
can use like what we're doing tonight.
Mhm.
And if you want to, you can unsnap it, take it outside, and
Mhm.
take photos. You can do
Mhm.
like Tom's doing in the kitchen.
Right.
It's pretty versatile.
Yeah.
I don't think you can go wrong with a Sony product no matter what. I really don't. I've always loved their products, TVs, cameras, everything.
Yeah.
I've been watching. I've been going through this over and over and over again to the point where I'm starting to understand exactly what they're talking about. And I watched the guy the other day, and he said, "Look, you're not a professional photographer. You don't need to be buying these 800, 900, $1,000 cameras
Mhm.
to make a YouTube video." He
Mhm.
was talking to other people, not directly to me,
Yeah.
but
Mhm.
he said it's got the plugins for the microphones. It's got a good microphone on top. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And then it has. They're talking about the. It's got like a 1 inch. What do you call it for the lens and stuff?
Sensor.
Yeah, and
One inch sensor. Yeah.
it takes a nice video on it. And this camera was designed, they're saying, to replace the iPhone, to replace taking videos with your phone.
Uh, you're talking about the Sony,
Yeah, the
yeah,
Sony.
the
Yeah.
ZV?
He said you can get by with it's got 20 megapixels for
And just make sure it's unlimited video on time.
yeah,
Some
yeah,
of 'em- some of the older ones would only let you use blocks of 5 minutes
Oh,
right,
no.
before they was shut down.
yeah.
Now
So I've been
the one I've got now is, I mean, I bought it because that's what everybody was going nuts over, and it was the cheapest one of the cheapest I could get into for this kind of camera.
right,
But it's going to suit me for many years.
sure.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
it's mounted on an arm here, and I don't intend to take it off.
the other thing I was looking at Canon. They got so many different numbers and stuff, but
Mhm.
the one I looked at was having trouble with the focus. So I'm thinking, well, if what I do, and then I'm thinking if I move the camera over to another site,
Yeah.
But
that's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
this Sony, that's one of the best, one of the high marks that it got was on the focus is fast. I
Right.
mean, you can see how fast it got my hand.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's pretty
Yeah.
quick.
That
Yeah.
is quick.
And that's just what this I can't what is it LV1F or whatever it is. That's what this one has, and it's an older camera. I think it came out in I think 22. I think it's when they first started selling it, and did different improvements throughout the years and stuff like that. So I'm going to bite the bullet with it. That's all, plain and simple.
That's what I did. Because
And which
I
version
kept
is
buying
yours?
better webcams. Before you know it, you got a lot of money tied up in
That's
webcam,
right. That's right.
and it's still not giving you what you want.
Right. Right.
Mhm.
My big thing is audio. You know.
Well, you got a mic right there next to you.
No, I know.
I mean, it sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah. This right here I got is a Presonus. Okay. Audiovox 96.
Okay. You're talking about when you're cooking and stuff.
Yeah. When I'm
Yeah.
making a video. And what I do is most of them I come in here as I'm editing them, then
Yep.
I'll talk over on here.
I'm using a Rode lapel, and I've been happy with it since the day I got it.
Yeah,
And what did you say that version is?
it is. Hold on,
No, Grumpus, yours. Because I know
I
what
got
yours is,
I
Tom.
got the EV EV10 something. What the hell is it?
Oh, the EV10, yeah.
EV10 is yours,
That's the one
and
I've
it doesn't
got,
come with a lens.
and I paid a little extra to get the 16 millimeter Sigma lens. That's what all the live streamers are using.
Okay. EV10. God, I'm gonna go broke.
The Bushmaker. Chris, I got soured. I used to be Canon. I was a Canon evangelist
You were a diehard, huh?
years and years and years ago,
Right or die.
and I still have a Canon. I still have all my lenses, all that stuff, and then Canon changed their mount, so none of my lenses fit the new Canon cameras anymore.
Oh no.
So I don't feel like I abandoned them; they abandoned me.
Mm-hmm.
So the last two cameras I bought was Nikons.
That's the
I
one
have a
right there.
Nikon D60, I think. But it's old. It's old.
Let me
And
get. Let me.
that's got the this has got the flip out screen also.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
See,
how
I
much is
want the
that one?
white one.
$500. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
At
Yeah.
Christmas time, they had them on sale for $398.
They have refurbished ones go anywhere from 329 up to 360 something.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? But I told Maria, I said, I'm not going to give this up anyway because I'm into it now, and
Sure,
I'm
yeah.
starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel a little bit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'll never get anything out of what I put into it as far as money wise. You never know, but
Right.
Well, that's why they call it a hobby.
yep.
That's right.
But I like quality. I want better quality. I want to up my game a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
And
the way I see this too is we've been at this long enough that it's probably time to up our game a little bit.
Well, my logic is
Mm-hmm.
what we're doing here tonight. I could be doing at a bar
That's right.
and dropping heavy coin.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean, Tom?
oh, whatever. Whoa.
So if I'm not doing that, then the only thing I'm doing is buying a camera with my liquor money.
Well, there you go.
And talk about with the back in the day.
Yeah,
Right. And you can still have a nice scotch and water if you want to, sitting right there.
Yeah.
I can get totally ripped here.
Well, that probably ain't gonna be a great idea right now.
I never forget one night I pulled up in Atlantic City, all right, in a limousine, get out, okay, the doorman opened up the door. I get out of there and I give the guy a $50 bill for opening the door. I missed a
Oh,
big shot.
are you
Wow.
serious?
4 hours later,
Mm-hmm.
I'm stone broke, went backside looking for the guy.
You were gonna
What
beat him
about
up and take the
see
money
if he'll
back?
loan you some money?
Yeah, I was gonna roll him. Come here, where's my car?
Oh my goodness. Um, no, I would like to up my game some. And I do everything with my phone. There's nothing I don't do without my phone. All my videos, editing, all of it. And I really want to be able to edit on something bigger than my phone.
I don't blame you because you know what it makes it. You know what I was getting into a little bit more and more. I was getting ready to go back into what you use,
Hmm.
Grumpus. I got to the point where I even took it off my computer. All right,
What's that?
what do you call it? Da Vinci.
Oh yeah, yeah. I used DaVinci today. I did a video today on.
So so I said, this open shot ain't bad, and I mean, if you want to upgrade to something, you pay. You can give them a donation. They don't ask for any prices or anything.
Hmm.
And I got into a couple tutorials about how to up it again. You can do this and do that with it. And the guy who was talking about it, he said, with the equipment that you have, okay, and if you've been doing this for more than a year and you're
Hmm.
still with it, all right, change things up, all right. You don't have to buy new equipment, okay, if you got a decent camera and decent audio and stuff like that. But that's what you want. Sit back and watch the video.
Hmm.
Put headphones on and say, "Is this what I want to hear? Is this what I want other
Yeah,
people to hear?"
yeah.
That hit home. It really did. There's nothing
Well,
worse watching somebody making a video and their camera's all over the place.
oh, that makes me sick.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
Hmm.
Yeah.
Such.
Oh
Well, I've
my.
not been sorry since I bought this one. It was more than I wanted to spend, but
Well,
Yeah, you got a good
Grumpus,
camera there.
I mean, I've got
go ahead. I'm sorry.
I got cameras sitting here that I'm not even using.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
These are nice cameras,
Uh-huh.
but the setup that I have requires such a long wire
Yeah.
that it's having a hard time pushing a signal that far.
Mm.
Plus, I don't have enough USB ports for it.
I'm looking at a Sony Alpha ZV-E10. I don't know what that means. The alpha part.
ZVE10. Yeah.
Yes. Interchangeable lens mirrorless. This comes with, well, wait a minute.
That's expensive too. That one.
It says with 16 to 50 millimeter lens.
Yes, that's the one I'm looking at.
Okay. I'm looking at the one on Walmart.com for $669.
Okay. It's 698 on Amazon.
Okay. And now is that a complete setup or would I have to buy another lens?
No, no, that comes with the lens.
Okay. Well,
I bought mine. I bought mine without the lens,
mhm. Well, I can afford the lens.
but the lens is
I mean,
$409.
what I mean is I can afford this setup here.
But what you have would that setup would work.
Would it?
Yep, it'll work.
Okay. I like this. This
Um,
looks small enough. It looks it's got all the it's got a port down there. It's got the little
it's got
screen.
everything you need.
Yeah. It's got the flip out uh, viewfinder thing or view window.
I've got mine mounted on a $20
Yeah.
arm,
Okay.
one of
Okay.
their articulating arms,
Right.
clamped onto a bookcase.
Okay. See, I love
And
my
when I want it, I just pull it down in front of me,
uh-huh.
so it's in front of my monitor. So
You know what?
hopefully it looks like I'm looking into the camera somewhat,
I bought it does. I
and then I can just push it up out of the way when I'm not using it.
right. I bought one of those articulated arms and it got to where it would just fall. Any weight that you added to it, the
Well,
end.
the cheap ones are like that too.
And I'm like, I can't use this piece of crap. But now this one that I bought, I love this thing. Look at this. Oh, you can't see it. Shoot. Never mind. Hang on. See this one? I love this thing. Now I've got my
Yeah, if it holds it, yeah.
it holds my hair clip. Um and it stands up. See, it's got a flat bottom. And I love this thing. It holds my phone, it holds cameras, it holds whatever kind of end I want to put on it right here. It'll take it. So I'm keeping this bad boy.
I just went to looking. I'm changing things up for where I shoot, do all
Yeah.
most of my shooting and stuff. So I got some wood on it, but the countertops I got in the house here is just horrible.
Hmm.
They try to redo them, and they're all scratched up and stuff. So what I'm going to do is, Lowe's has a sale this week on 2 foot by 4 foot marble.
Ooh.
Okay, pieces.
Hmm.
I'm going to get one piece. Put it down where I need it. That's exact measurements what I'm using right now.
Hmm.
Put that down just to change things up again. You know what I mean? I'm putting filters on my lights and stuff over top. Me, PVC, black paint, a couple 2x4s, I'm good to go. To set up the lights and everything else like that. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm changing that stuff up.
Right.
I have a 2 foot by 4 foot stainless steel table
Hmm.
that I use. It's right there also. And I'm just going to step the game up a little bit. But I want to get better video quality out of it, and also the audio.
I think one of the things that would encourage me to cook more is getting rid of my stainless steel top island and getting one that has either marble or wood across the top. And I
Just
could keep I'm sorry, go ahead.
no, no. Go ahead, Charlotte. I was
Oh,
gonna.
because what happens is when I try to film from that downward position, I get the glare from the light shining off that stainless steel and it just totally washes out my video.
Exactly what
And
I.
so that's the problem that I've had with mine. That's why I bought a black stove instead of a stainless stove. Because I thought if I film, that stainless would do the same thing. Well, it's not really black either. It's more of a slate gray.
So what I'm doing with my stainless steel table is the
Mhm.
wood that I have down on the counter right now.
Mhm.
That's going to go on top of the stainless steel.
Oh, okay. Maybe I
Stop,
should.
stop the glare.
Right.
Okay, and then you can actually go into home improvement store and you can actually get wood that's 2 foot by 4 foot.
Right.
Yes, you
Okay,
can. Yeah.
and you can just put that on there if you want to put a finish on it, whatever you want to do with it.
Mhm.
Okay, but I'm getting the marble. It's a marble tile. That's all it is.
Yeah, that sounds
And
nice.
I'm going to put that down there. I got my cutting boards on there. Easy
Mhm.
to keep clean the whole bit, just to change the look of it a little bit,
Right.
because it's getting to be the point where it's like almost like watching reruns of Andy Griffith show. You know what's going to happen next. There you go.
Okay.
I was going to show you this.
Yeah.
Let's do this. There we go. I can make that bigger. That's a mount bracket for that camera, Charlotte. In case you have an issue trying to mount it on the bottom. See, mine's hanging overhead, so this lets me hang it right here. Normally the screw mount's going to be on the bottom, but this little cage goes around it, and then I can hang it from the top. Well, all these holes are mounting holes, so that gives you some options if you have issues trying to get the thing mounted. I mean, they're a little expensive.
It's not a
Yeah.
bad price, though, Grumpus. I mean, 49 to 50 bucks for the cage is not bad at all.
But you buy it once and
That's
Right.
it.
you're
And it
done.
lasts forever, or at least as long as you want it to. Huh.
Hey, I keep in my little bag here.
Mhm.
Okay, it's the remote for these cameras. Okay,
Mhm.
this one is the oldest one. Okay, and it's
Okay.
stripped. The mount is stripped. Okay, so I leave it in there anyway.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Okay,
Okay.
and then this is identical. There's another one, same identical camera.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and they all from the same company,
Were
but
those
they
the
all
freebies?
yeah, exactly. Yeah, and they're good cameras and stuff, but they're you know the USB, the connections inside here, they're
Mhm.
outdated. Yeah, and
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
I just
Well, you can see how I've got mine hung here.
yeah.
I've just got
Yeah.
a I've just got an articulating arm off of a bookcase.
Okay.
And the reason I wanted it that way so I can just push it up out of my way when I'm not using it.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
if I check out a live and somebody says, "Hey, come on up," all I gotta do is pull that camera down,
Uh-huh.
pull my microphone down, and I'm ready to go.
Now that microphone that's right there next to you,
Yes,
your right, I guess. Is it on your right or
yes,
your
this
left?
one right here.
Yeah. That's the one you're using tonight?
Yes, that's what I'm using.
Okay. And what kind is that? A Shure?
No, no, no. This is a NT1 Rode.
Okay. Okay. And all of that hooks into your one computer.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
yeah. All these cameras are in one computer,
Wow.
and that's all going through OBS.
And how big are those screens?
So
21?
EV Mux only sees the camera. It sees OBS as a camera,
Okay.
and
Okay.
these are 40-inch TVs.
40-inch?
Yeah,
What?
I hit a sale at Best Buy one night.
Apparently,
Okay, Chris.
So,
I'm
you know,
sorry.
they're 4K TVs. They were really cheap.
Yeah.
I was looking at them for about an hour. The guy come by and he said, "Well, what do you think?" I said, "I think this is the one." He said, "You want one of these?" I said, "No, I want three of them."
Oh, for the love of Pete.
He said, "Three of them?" I said, "Only if they're in consecutive serial numbers."
Mm,
Huh.
Because it's just like buying yarn or carpet or anything like that.
right.
You got the colors won't be the same.
That's
Right.
right. That's right.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about with these cameras. So I have the two XTU cameras, the XTU3 cameras. Okay,
Yeah,
both of them work the same. Then I got the Pro, and the Pro is totally different. So they thought they were doing me a favor by sending me the new camera, the Pro, and stuff like that, but it didn't work out for me.
that's a shame.
Yeah. So I had it at one point. I had all three of them set up on arms, like this,
Right.
where I could just swing them around for different shots and stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
It all worked out good, but then it looked stupid when I went to edit them and put them up because it looked like it was an amateur, type of video. You know what I mean? So
Well, mine are always going to look like amateur videos. I don't have.
no, I mean, but you want to step it up a little bit more. You want a little bit more
Yeah.
consistent with it. You
you
know what
don't
I'm
you
Sure.
saying?
don't want your equipment to hold you back.
Right.
Right. Right.
The one camera gets washed with light like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah,
And you can't see half the time what you're doing with it. And when you do put it up, upload it, whatever, and go to export it, once it gets up on YouTube, before I put it out, it's totally different colors. So one makes me look like Casper the Ghost, a fat Casper the Ghost, but you know,
Oh, and when I'm in my kitchen, I've got a white spot right here on my forehead from the lighting. And I'm like, how do I fix that? I don't even know how to fix
turn
that.
the light down a little bit.
I can't. It's a
Okay.
fluorescent light in the
Oh, your overhead light.
Yes.
that's the problem
Yeah.
I got also.
Well, you might want to get you a couple cheap lights and turn your overhead off.
Well, I might want to do that. But
Now, I have to turn my overhead light off here in this room.
do you? Okay.
I got PVC pipe, okay, 3/4 inch PVC pipe that coming up because I have my counter, and then I have like a bar type of thing on top. Okay, so on the bar top of it, what I did was I took 2x4s, I stood them up, for the 3 inch on top. I put cross members on it, painted them all black, and then I took the PVC pipe and I screwed it into the 2x4s. 3 screws in it straight up, and I took a couple elbows, came
Okay.
across with it, and I went to Lowe's and I was buying. They look like the lamps for the track lighting,
Right.
okay,
Right.
LEDs, and they had the clamp on it.
Okay. I like it.
So what I did was I clamped them on the bars. I got one, two, three, and then I got lights that look like wall sconces only, but they're LEDs. They're canister type.
Okay.
Okay, I got them on the side to point out either way this way. And I got got everything in with zip ties, zip tied all. I'm a fanatic with wires. It's got to be
Yeah.
put
Yeah.
together right. Well, strung up nice, and that's my lighting.
Okay.
Okay, so now I made the fatal mistake of taking my wood and shellacked it.
Okay.
Bad mistake.
Now it's shiny.
Now it's shiny and the lights bloop.
No.
Okay. What I did today was to shoot this video today. I took paper and I cut paper. I cut 4 of them, bent, creased the paper, and put the paper up onto the lights and shined the lights straight up to the ceiling. And that's sort of. But now for my overhead light, now I got shadow.
Oh no.
From
Well,
what,
can you just paint that wood flat black? Just
Yeah,
spray it flat black?
yeah, I could do that, but then it picks up every little thing that falls onto it.
Well, yeah, that's true.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get like a tan color marble. In other words, a piece of marble that's got this is just tile.
Yeah,
They're calling
yeah.
it marble,
Right.
and it's got the brown through it, whatever. And I'll put that one piece on there. Then I can take my cutting boards and put that on when I need them.
Gotcha.
I'll take that wood that I have now and I put that on my stainless steel table, and I use that because I can always turn them over
Yeah.
on the other
Right.
side if I'm doing anything else like that. So
Right.
I use butcher's wax on my cutting boards and stuff like that. And so
See, I went to Lowe's and just got the clamp-on reflector lights.
yeah,
They're like $13. I think the big ones are $16.
yeah,
And
yeah.
that's what I use outside. I got 3 of them. And anytime I've used them inside, I just open up a cabinet door and just clip it onto the cabinet door and get it, to get rid of the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
And it works
Here.
out like a champ, and ain't got but $20 in it.
Yeah.
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 So that's the different things that I'm working at, because I'm looking at some of my videos from the beginning, and the earlier ones were just completely washed. I mean, you could see, and that was
Yeah.
the camera. That was the camera that made it into the soup. So we don't use that one anymore. Yeah. So these cameras that I have now, they shoot well in low light anyway.
Okay.
But the shadow coming behind me from where, because I have out there, I have 1, 2, 3 of these out there. One
Yeah.
I built a stand for. One is fixed where the lights are, and that's usually where I put the camera on. So I
Okay.
can bring that down to focus in on it and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm picking up different things that eye catching to me, and that's wrong. You know what I mean? So I need to change it, and so I'm working on it. I'll get it there.
Well, it makes it fun.
Yeah, exactly. And my thing is to do it the cheapest way. So,
See, now it doesn't make it fun for me. I'll tell you what it does for me is it aggravates the pee willy out of me.
Well,
And I
it's
don't know why.
to me figuring out the problems is the fun.
yeah.
It is aggravating sometimes.
It is.
These were my other things right here.
Oh, look at that.
It's a coffee can. Okay, I got rocks in it. I got a screw through the bottom. Okay, that I glued an elbow on the bottom of this bar inside here,
Oh, okay.
and I put a screw through the bottom of it.
Yeah.
And hit rocks in there.
Uh-huh.
And this is what I use for my phone. If I'm going to do anything with my phone,
Okay.
or
Nice.
my little camera works on it. I
Nice.
can raise it.
That's brilliant.
I can raise it up and down. So this is what I do. Because the first time, I got an Italian that I live with here, and if I spend too much money, okay, the stiletto comes out, or I get killed. Here's how I get this.
Uh-oh.
I get the subtle. What are you spending on? Because you put me in a store and you kill me off.
Oh, my.
So I like the end of it as far as me making my different things here. Now what the Brio is sitting on, I have a ring light on a stand in front of the table here, and
Yeah.
then I have a boom. All right, that the Brio is sitting on top of and I got that strapped in, and that goes straight across on there. And then
So
I have
how far away from your face is the Brio?
it's about 2 foot.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if I put the 720 up there, the Logitech 720 up there, I'd be up here. I'd be real close.
Yeah, I was going to say these Elgato's. I don't think the picture's any better than what your Brio is,
Yeah,
but the lenses are a little bit tighter on your face.
yeah.
Mm.
But I mean, that's just playing with different setups and stuff like that.
You don't know till you try it.
Yeah. So my next thing is with these cameras here, because I got them in the heat. I got them real close to the stove and everything else like that. So I notice another angle, the light inside the hood.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, they're all LEDs. I mean, they're all the low wattage.
Probably halogens, right?
No,
Not halogens.
no.
Okay.
And then the vent, okay, the screen is stainless steel looking.
Okay.
You turn that on, it's got a big reflection coming down.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take another piece of PVC. Okay, I'm going to connect it into across in the hood. Okay, with this right here, and I bought them clamps that you can screw on, and they'll click them right on here, and I can just slide it back and forth from the stove,
Nice.
and then I can switch it up if I want to talk and pull them back down again.
Nice.
Yeah. So
Well, Charlotte, that camera you're looking at with the 50 millimeter lens,
Uh-huh.
it's going to be, let me move this. It's going to be more like this. So if you was taking a family photo, your lens will bring in the whole group easier than the lens I have.
Okay.
The lens I have is more focused, more for portrait stuff.
Okay.
So all you would have to do is just zoom yours in a little bit
Okay.
to get it where you want it.
To get it. Yeah. Yeah.
That's the difference in the lenses.
yeah.
Okay. So with that 50 millimeter lens, I could also do outdoor videos probably better,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yep.
get a whole picture of the garden instead
Yeah.
of pieces of the garden.
Yeah.
With mine, I would have to stand back a lot farther to get
Okay.
everything in.
Okay.
Yours is going to grab more out.
Okay. And then
But the
zooming
camera
in.
still has a good zoom.
Okay, so the zoom would help me if I wanted to get.
If you wanted to come in tighter,
Oh,
I can zoom way in on this camera.
okay.
So yours will do the same thing. It's the same camera, just a different
Okay.
lens.
All right then. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. That's
I,
right,
I like
Teresa.
that. Yeah.
Now, Marie, I bought because I was going to use my laptop and do live cookings and stuff like that but the cameras it just didn't work. I don't think the laptop had enough oomph to it. But
Right.
I bought a Fife mic. Okay, it's looks something like Grumpus's type of thing, but you talk directly into it. And I was going to use it for that. It had a USB-C on it,
Well,
and
that's what the mic looks like.
okay, no, this one's a little different. I mean, almost like that. And it was $70. I got it.
Okay.
Marie uses it now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so she runs that. Well, but you got a nice setup. You really do.
Yeah, he really does.
Just a little at a time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, when I first started this, this is one of the things I said I wasn't going to do. But then you want to do this, and in order to do that, you got to do something else, and
Right. Well,
before
and
you know it,
that's
it's the merry-go-round.
the problem that I've run into. Because I look, and this is God's honest. I only want to invest so much into this.
Right. Yeah.
I got paid $258 last year for the whole year.
Yeah. I'm 4 years. I've been, and I got two. Like I said, two. But yeah, 200. It says 600 on my thing, but I don't know where that went. You know what I mean? And you know what else I did? Also, I don't have no more merch on it. I dumped them. You put the merchandise you get from
Oh,
that.
yeah.
I dumped that. I bought an apron, and Charlie from Cooking Secrets for Men, he bought an apron. That was it. Nobody else bought nothing else.
Oh no.
So there's no sense me keep doing it with it. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I dumped that. I'm just looking. I don't know how many more years I got doing it. Okay, but it keeps me out of trouble.
Yeah.
So-
I mean, it's something to do.
Yes.
Grumpus
it
hit the
is.
nail on the head. Grumpus hit the nail on the head. I'd be panhandling right now on Las Vegas Boulevard. Okay, you have to spend the night out drinking or whatever.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
or gambling. All right.
Right.
So this keeps me off the street. We eat good.
Right.
And just I don't know. But
No,
this you can get wrapped up in this so heavy.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Now, I would like to set up an Amazon storefront,
Yes.
but as far as going through Teespring and all that kind of stuff, I don't want to fool with it. I really don't.
I'm looking to connect now through this thing with Monument. Okay, there's an outfit out here that does exclusive for the conventions food products.
Okay.
So if you come in, like they're coming in, Monument's coming in order for them to bring food in, they got to go through this company
Okay.
Oh,
to buy the food and stuff. That's who I want to get connected with.
yeah.
Okay. If this works out right, everything that goes in there, I could be the go-to chef to go out and do a demonstration on little
Right.
gas burners or whatever.
Right.
Or I could set up my own thing with it. I don't want to work. I don't want to go back to work, but I enjoy doing this.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? So yeah, pretty cool.
Very.
But once I get something in my head, and I want this friggin' camera.
You know, me and my dad were discussing my YouTube channel when I was up there, and I was telling him, the struggles that I've had as far as staying motivated and finding content. And I told him, I said, Dad, I live a really boring life. I I don't do things. I don't go shopping that much. Um I don't travel. I don't go to local events. I mean, I'll go to a football game, and I'll film the band performance, but that's really the only thing I have a lot of interest in. I have filmed the parades that my kids have been in,
Hmm.
but I just don't like to go. I'm not a social person out of this
Environment, yeah.
environment. I don't like being around other people. I don't like to be in crowds. I don't even like to go to Walmart.
Boy,
I just don't. And
you're
and
speaking
it's
my
not.
language.
I don't have like an anxiety about it. It's not that. I just don't like the public.
Charlotte, you know what my favorite word is? What are you looking at?
No, I don't necessarily do that, but I just as soon sit here in my house in the quiet. And he told me, he said, "Well, Charlotte, I bet you there's millions of other 60-something-year-old women out there lead just as boring life as you do, and that would be relatable to them."
Yeah,
I said, "What?" I said,
yeah.
"Tell me then, how do I capitalize on boring,
Well,
a
see,
boring old lady? How do I do that?"
well, you see, here's the thing.
Mhm.
You don't know. Nobody knows. Okay.
No.
There's only a certain amount of people that are on YouTube that make a ton of money
Right.
doing this. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like anything else. As far as I mean, I watch shows of
It's like a
people who
blackjack table.
exactly, exactly. I watch channels where the language is. I get embarrassed.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
I
And they're
don't tolerate.
making
I
bank.
don't tolerate that. I don't tolerate that one iota.
Right,
Okay,
right.
because what they fail to realize is that all comes back to you on your channel.
You're right.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, so you have a bunch of people on there shooting guns and MF and this and talking like that.
Right,
Okay. That
right.
reflects back on you. It
Yes,
really
it
does.
does.
So, hey, how you doing? Hey, I'm over here. You over there?
Bruce Crafter was asking which mics I had, so that's what I showed him.
Um, but you're right. You never know. And
But you got to create stuff. You got to keep putting stuff up to keep out. Lives are fine. Lives are great.
I
Okay.
enjoy them a lot.
But after a while, okay, I know people who started out making videos and all they do is lives.
Mm.
Okay, but they're stuck in that little mantra right there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you get a lot of watch hours, but how much if you watch somebody, how many advertisements are on it?
You know something? I get more watch hours from my old videos that people are watching than I do from my live streams.
Yeah, I told you before. I have a beef shank thrown into a cast iron pot.
Uh-huh.
That's
Uh-huh.
just tapping 10,000 views,
Yeah.
and that
Yeah.
was done a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
So what I've been doing lately now is I take, well, you should do this also, some of your shorts, download them, and put them on Facebook. You hear what I said?
I think so.
Take some of your old shorts, download them, and put them on Facebook. Because in order for them to watch it, it's going to pop up. But for the order to watch that, they got to go back to YouTube and watch it on YouTube, and you get the credit for watching it.
Oh,
That's a
oh,
view. It's a
okay.
view, no matter how you add it up.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I was reading what Chris said. He said, Charlotte, you don't live a boring life for most people, though. Show the chickens and gardening. There you go.
yeah,
Well, that's what we said all along. Just be you.
yeah.
Well, and that's what I'm trying to do.
That's what people are tuning in for.
I'm crocheting. I'm hanging out with Grumpus and Tom,
Mon-
and it's
Monday,
almost
I'm
gardening season.
Monday. I'm waiting for my delivery from Amazon coming. I got a bikini coming. I'm going to cook in a bikini.
You are
Nice.
not.
That's
Yeah,
going to be a
what?
big package, isn't it?
It's coming from the big and tall shop.
Okay, look. I triple dog dare you.
Charlotte, be careful what you ask for. Be careful what you ask for.
Did I tell you that Violet decided to go out of state to go to university?
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
How's mom
Thankfully,
handling that?
I, it's okay. It's okay. It's not going to be for another year.
Oh, okay.
She got really overwhelmed with college this last semester. Well, and she got that diagnosis, and she was in a lot of pain, and she just and she was tired, so tired. And we learned through all that diagnosis crap that this condition that she has causes fatigue.
Mm,
And
big
so
time.
there's that. And then not to mention she's anemic as well, so there's that. And but anyhow, she started feeling better once they excuse me, sorry. Once they put her
Yeah.
on the medication, and she started getting really kind of re-energized and remotivated, but she was really iffy about school. And I told her, I said, look, dropping out of college is not an option for you. As long as you live in this house, you're going to go to school, period.
Hmm.
That's the rules.
That's right.
If you decide to drop out of college, you're going to have to get a job and move out and find another place to live. And she says, well, I
Bingo.
don't really want to drop out. I just don't want to take so many classes. And I said, well, why didn't you say so? I said, if you want to drop back to part time and take 3 or 4 classes instead of 5 and 6 classes, I don't have a problem with that. I don't care how long it takes you to finish school.
Right.
I want you to finish school.
Finish school. Yeah.
So and she started crying. She said, I'm just so terrified to grow up. I'm so scared.
I still am.
I know. And I told her, I said, baby, you know, it you either get to grow up or it's all over, you know.
Yeah. I
I
still
said,
think I have detention in high school.
right? So I said, choose your hard. Choose your hard. School is easy compared to the rest of this life,
Oh, yeah.
you
Where
know.
was she looking? Where to go out of
Well,
state?
she's going to go to the University of South Alabama
Okay.
in Mobile. And thankfully, because they are the next state over, they actually consider our county part of their service area.
Oh.
So she'll pay in state tuition, which is a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
And we found a place where she can live, and it's not so expensive that it will kill all of us. You
You
know?
think you think she's testing the waters to move on?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. That's the way to do it.
It's the apartment building is owned by the college, and basically every student has their own private room and bathroom with an electronic door lock on it, and then they share the living room and kitchen area, but they have their own private space. And for a 4-bedroom, it's only $550 a month per student. Now, mind you, that means they're getting what? Two, three, $2,200 a month for a 4 bedroom, rental. But still, for her, that would be a great situation. That way she's not alone. She has other people around her,
Yeah, yeah.
maybe too many, but she'll have to learn how to navigate that. And she's changed her major from environmental science to, Hank, let me get it right, biomedical science.
Whoa.
I don't know what that means, but apparently when she's finished, she'll be qualified to work in any laboratory in a hospital in the US. She will also be qualified to do a lot of different things.
Big money too.
Well, I hope so.
Yeah,
I hope so. Well, at least I hope it's enough that she can pay for her student loans because she's going to need some.
yeah.
Uh, but
I
and
think it's a good move, Charlotte. I honestly do
I
because
do too.
breaking away from the nest is really hard to do because going to school, you think you're an adult or trying to be an adult,
Yeah,
and still living under the rules at home.
yeah,
She might have a rude awakening, give her a better idea of what was really nice at home. You know what I
right.
mean?
Yeah. Well, it'll
But
darn sure make her appreciate how easy it's been here.
you've got to spread her wings a little bit, and then live away a little
Well, and
bit.
she was upset today okay, 2 weeks ago her car broke down. And she was supposed to buy the parts for it, and she fiddle farted around and didn't do it. And her daddy got on to her. So she finally bought the part that she needed. She needs a fuel pump, uh, and a map sensor and something else, some other sensor. And so anyhow, Poppy was going to put the parts in for her this past week if she had ordered the parts and they came in. Well, she just did it Friday, and Poppy's going to be gone all week.
Yeah,
And he's not going to be able to fix it till he gets back next week. But in the meantime, she's driving our truck, and that makes me really uncomfortable.
yeah.
But it is what it is.
It's both sides of the fence that you got to really look out for.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? You got to respect her, and she's got to respect you.
exactly.
You know what I
And
mean?
and I do try very hard. I mean, on the days that she has to work, I don't ask her to do any chores around the house.
Yeah,
No, I tell her what time I expect her to be home, and she usually comes home at that time. But I don't try to control who she hangs out with, or
right.
you know.
Like my daughter. My daughter's 48. Okay.
Mhm, mhm.
She also works with McDonald's, but both her and the boy there. So I take them both. She went through a nasty, stupid divorce. I tell you, left her with no car the whole bit. So
Oh God,
oh yeah, yeah. So she tried. Mom, Dad, I'm gonna Uber. No, you're not. The whole idea is for you to save money. I will
right,
take you to where you got to go.
right,
Plain and simple. I said, so we're in this together. I'm not going to turn my back on you. You know what I
right,
mean?
right.
I'm not going to take you to the store or to a casino where you can blow money.
But I'll take
No,
you to work.
I will definitely take you to work and whatever.
Right.
So she just, and here's the other thing. Dad, I'm not going to work tomorrow. Bad stomach virus. So okay,
She might have
thank
that
you.
norovirus.
Well, my both grandsons were sick, and now she's sick.
Ugh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I hope you're not passing on a pop.
Yeah. My son-in-law's sick today too with that same kind of bug.
But but my point is that I'm not going to let her fall by the wayside because of
Sure,
what she went through or anything like that.
of course.
But in the same token, she's doing the right thing to get herself moved ahead. Plus,
Yeah,
she's raising two boys.
yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? So I got to do my
Isn't one
part.
of them pretty much grown?
Oh yeah, yeah. But they got this guy took everything, beat her out of everything.
What a piece of crap.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. So, but my end of it is it's my daughter. I got to do what I can.
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to let her fall by the wayside with anything,
No,
and it's the way it's going to go, especially with my grandsons. So
that's right. Well,
I'm
and
at the
I'm not going to drop the ball on Violet. Whatever she needs as far as support or what that well that's one of the reasons she decided to go in the medical field instead of the environmental field is because with this new diagnosis, she's going to need insurance. And that's what she told me. She said, Mom, if I'm in the medical field, I'm going to have good insurance
That's right.
no matter
That's
what.
right. That's right.
So I
And
said,
there,
that's smart thinking.
out here, there is a guy on a radio station out here who is a registered nurse. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll pay anybody $1,000 for a referral to become a nurse out here, or have
Oh, no kidding.
yeah. I mean, every day you listen to it on there. That
Wow.
that and teachers.
Yeah, teachers are in short supply too. I'm going to let my dog in.
Yeah. So I thought, here's what I thought, Grumpus. I don't know. Let me run this by you. So I think maybe I'd become a high school teacher.
Come on.
You got, you're a better man than me.
One
I
time,
wouldn't. I wouldn't last. I wouldn't last one class
Oh, me
with
either.
them snot smarting off.
when I, oh, can you imagine? I'd be like this walking out. When I was in high school, my last 2 years in high school, I took home ec.
Good.
A friend of mine says, what are you
All the
doing?
girls are in there.
That's where the chicks are, baby. What do you think?
Yeah, yeah.
They don't have that anymore.
I know.
Crazy.
Unbelievable. Well, guys, I think I'm going to hit the hay.
I think I'm going to wrap it up too. We've been at this over 4 hours.
Yeah, we sure have. Look at you
Think-
go, Grumpus.
I think we covered a whole bunch of.
We
We're
did.
so-
We did.
Only I didn't talk to you about the corn I have on my lip. No. Oh my lumbago.
We'll spend 3 hours on that next week.
Yeah, so I'm practicing to walk with my bikini on and high heels.
We
I
need
wanted to
pictures.
I wanted to tell Chris, he made a comment about that she would be able to work in the pharmaceutical field. And that was one of the things that the brochure said about that particular degree was that she would be qualified to work in pharmaceuticals. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's all kinds of things she can do in that. And I'm very excited to see what direction she goes. Very excited.
Pretty cool.
Well, guys, we've gone 4 hours and 16 minutes, and I didn't get any alarms, any notifications that we were going to run out of time or anything like that.
Oh, and that's good news.
So there
I think I'm gonna
wasn't
sign
supposed
up.
to be a time limit on the stream.
Uh-huh.
Now, Tom knows more about the recording end of it than I do,
Yeah.
but so far this has worked without. We haven't really had any glitches.
Right.
Not a one. Not a one. Let
Yeah,
me ask you a
I'm
question.
signing up.
Down in the corner, okay?
Mhm.
In the corner, you get the green bar on the bottom there for how much space you have. Do you have that?
No, because I'm not recording.
Okay.
Now, if I go back to the the dashboard,
Mm-hmm.
it shows me how much I have left.
Okay. You should have had 80 something, I think,
Yeah, I saw that.
to start with.
I should still have 80 because I haven't recorded anything.
It might at first put it up there, but it might only last for a little while, and then it'll delete it. Or you can delete it. From what I understand is once you go live, it actually starts recording.
Records on its own.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me see here on the top, see if it says anything. No,
can you delete it?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You get
should be able to. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do. I'll leave it on. Once I put it up on YouTube, I get rid of everything. I don't need it again.
Okay.
Yeah. This is a great system, I'm telling you.
But I've been real pleased with it. In fact, I went through and set up two main screens, one with chat and one without chat.
Okay.
So it'll go back in,
There you
There
go.
it is. Okay.
and I set up Tom. I set up like four screens with me in the corner. See that? So instead of moving it around, I just did 4 different screens. So, once I got to fooling with it, it wasn't that hard.
Now let me ask you a question. On the dashboard on the bottom of your screen,
All right.
okay, you got probably 4 or 5 different types of screens.
Talking about on the pro scenes?
Yeah, on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
bottom. Which one are you on the first one or on the second one?
Well, I made them up myself.
Okay, because you can make these bigger.
Yeah, yeah,
You can make them. You can make this that little bit bigger on there.
yeah. Now, right now, I've got it on dynamic, so it automatically does this thing.
Right.
Like,
Okay.
there's a dynamic layer that you can add. Now, if I take the dynamic layer off, let me see here. See what that does. On my layers.
That wasn't it.
But I can go in here and add each camera and stretch it to whatever size I want.
Yeah. You're gonna
That's
be. You're
that's
gonna
what I
be.
did. That's what I did with this. Now see this? I can move this around, Charlotte. I can make it different sizes, however we want it.
Well, at first when we got on here, I had um it was small, and then I had my chat over here.
Okay.
Well, then I made it full screen and the chat went away, but I can hit this little arrow on the side and it'll bring it back, and it's still full screen minus a couple of inches where I can see the chat.
Right.
I
Okay.
like that setting a lot better. Because when I have it on not full screen, I
Yeah.
have a hard time seeing everything. So this works out beautifully for
Yeah.
me.
Tom, I have 11 pro scenes that I've built.
What does that
Okay.
mean?
Well,
Pro scene.
dynamic is like StreamYard. You got all the stuff on the bottom that you click,
Okay. Okay.
but you
Yeah.
can't resize it. You can't do anything with it
Mm-hmm.
other than the presets.
Right.
Okay.
Whereas the pro scene, I can make it any way I want. I can make it like this, or I can
Mm-hmm.
make it with the chat
Oh,
on it. Now
Mm-hmm.
that chat is a window that I added,
okay.
so I could just as easily come in here on layers, like the chat box. See, I can turn that on and off.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But I wanted us to be bigger
Right.
if we didn't have it, so that's where I just made another one instead of having to recreate everything different.
Right.
The same way on the share screen. This here, it's the same screen except I've moved my camera around up here and just
On that pro right there that you have, is there a studio setting on top?
well the studio's on the dashboard.
Okay. Okay. All right.
So I've got the default original studio that it came with,
Right.
and then I made a new studio for my live streams.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
And all I got to do is use the same live stream studio each time
Mm-hmm.
and just change the title when I go live. That
Oh,
way you
okay.
don't have to reinvent the wheel every single time.
That's what I was trying to explain to you before how I do it
Yeah,
when I go up because I just use this screen. It's not a screen. I just use my backing there,
yeah,
and then what I'll do is I will upload whatever pictures or videos I want to put in on when I'm doing my talk. Okay, I'll load that up into downloads, and then I go over just onto this thing here. And I don't know if I can do it on this one here or not. Share videos. So I'm a bitch if I can't. Let me see something here, Grumpus.
Oh, you can present, share your screen and stuff on this?
Let me
yeah.
Just
see.
on
Let me see.
StreamYard?
That's what I was doing with the Amazon
Oh,
page.
okay. That's right. You were.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I can too, I think.
It
Let me just
says
press it.
I can as well. I've got the button for it.
Yeah,
And then, yeah, you can share your screen or share a video.
A little bit of a progress report on the beef that's in the oven. And
the beef what?
as you can see the temperatures right there.
The beef flips.
Oh, that's what he said. Okay.
Yeah.
little bit of a progress report on the beef that's in the oven.
That's not what he said.
It sounded sketchy to me.
I had to listen to it again. That's not what he said.
But this is the feature that I like. Okay, where I can put just about anything up there.
What meat market did you go to?
I'm kind of curious myself.
That was
Lord.
that was the video. That was the video for the. Oh boy, I'm punching right now.
So, anyway, back to EV Mux. I don't think we've had any glitches all night, so I'm pretty happy with it.
Yeah, I'm happy with it too. And I'm going to buy me a copy. I'm going to buy me a subscription.
I mean, I was a little upset with it the way they watermarked everything,
Right.
but
Right.
it's a little bit of money. But what is she going to do with it? Drink it up?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting me, to where I want to be. So, there again,
And all I would ever do with it is buy yarn.
Well, I mean, the thing that locked me in was 1080p.
Yes, I know that is important to you.
Because even for what I'm paying now, StreamYard won't give you 1080.
No. I mean, the money is well spent. Really is. Hey, just like the other day, I had a knock on the door. Opened the door. It was a Jehovah Witness. I said, "Come on in." He came walking in. I said, "Sit down." I said, "So, what do you want to tell me?" He said, "I don't know. I never got this far." Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Hey, don't forget to like and subscribe.
I even got two ending screens.
Mm-hmm.
I put an ending screen, then I made an ending screen for Marcel.
Oh,
Did you get that far? Did you
No.
watch it last time?
no.
Well, when we close this down, watch the ending screen for about 15, 20 seconds, and then it goes into a last final screen.
Okay.
But y'all, I think we ought to shut her down.
Yep,
Sounds
sounds good
good.
to me.
You got it next week, Charlotte?
I got it next week.
All right.
I will be in touch with you to let you know what's good for you guys. I'm not going to go live with it. I'm going to record it. So
Okay.
It's fine.
this way we can, just to chat about food. I don't go no more than an hour. So
Okay, yeah, make sure you can contact me on Facebook.
yeah, and then just see
You know how to get hold of me.
Sure do.
And I'm really not very busy at all during the day.
Okay.
Like my kid gets home from school at 2:45. Anywhere from 7 to 2:45, I'm here either taking a nap or crocheting.
Yeah. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to keep it on the Sunday dinner chef anyway. No baloney, just what about food, how we grew up.
Sure, yeah.
What we ate and stuff like that. And
Mm-hmm.
there it goes. All right.
Yeah, Bushcrafter, yeah, just get hold of me anytime. I love talking about this kind of junk.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. All right, guys.
Take care, Tom. Thank
All
you.
righty. We'll see you, Tom. I appreciate you jumping up.
No problem. I appreciate you having me. Thank you.
Good night.
Charlotte, I think okay, let me get out of this.
Okay.
I will see you next week, if not sooner.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. to
Everybody
me.
in the chat, I appreciate you stopping by,
Yeah.
and we will see you next week.
Good night, everybody.
Elvis has left the building.
I got it.
Oh, did you get it?
I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Well, that's good to know. You were still on. Would you
Well, I
think of my
watched
in-
the ending. I love that Elvis has left the building.
I did that for Marcel.
That's great.
All right. We'll see you. I'm going to shut
Good
this
night.
off.